now. Hello, folks. Welcome back to the Pumpkin Kingdom, my little pumpkins. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. My name is Haunted Hayden. It's Monday night, meaning that it is show night, meaning that also it is Potion Panic night, meaning that also Potion Panic is the weekly D&D campaign, homebrew campaign that I run. And I have lots of folks in a Discord call ready for me to run a session, so we're going to start the session right now. As I lower the... This actually isn't the right vibe. This isn't the right vibe. Okay, this is the right vibe. I always have to have the right ambient music in my ears. I have massive ADHD, so if I don't have music, like, I literally cannot focus. But then if I have the wrong music, like if I have music with words that I have memorized, I get too distracted. So we always have to find the right vibe, like, we're going to be starting with RP and stuff, and potion making and downtime points and all of that, and then we might get into other things, and I'll change the music accordingly. If you're not on the Owl Bear, you get into this Owl Bear, y'all. And, welcome, welcome. Recap time. Where's gaming? Here's gaming. Okay. Welcome to Potion Panic, episode 11. I used to do subtitles for my sessions, but I don't anymore as it gives things away. Welcome. Last time we left our players, they were under attack in the resistance base, the hybrid resistance base known as Terra's Trust. And a chameleon man was very upset because his village was burned down and totally obliterated to the point of destruction because of the party, or the chameleon, so the chameleon claimed, was because of the party. Upon defeating the chameleon man, a hybrid faction meeting was held in which many things had come to light, and the party was, embraced into the faction. Well, most of them were. Make a long story short, Apollo has been cursed with a sentient magic item known as the Hemoclass, which has been possessing him to stab his fellow party members, and upon doing so, stabbed Artorias. And in that case, Artorias got pretty frothy, the hybrid base got pretty frothy, and all I can say is tensions are high as Jace and Artorias are not in the base currently. We are going to do a small to big-ish, I mean, I don't know if you guys think 5 days is a big time lapse, but we will be doing a little time lapse to give you guys some downtime points, a long rest, and also some time to work on your potions before we get to adventuring tonight. But before we get to that time lapse, we will start, if they're both here, let me check. They are. Okay, sweet. We're just waiting on Unmasked. Beautiful. Ravian, welcome, welcome. Artorias, welcome, welcome. I didn't even see you pop in. I've truncated on so I can't hear when. So let me know if someone pops in, basically. Now up the Discord volume for stream. And I forgot to do a mic check on everyone. I should have done that earlier, but it's fine. Get Artorias up. So, we left off with I was setting up a long rest for everyone currently in the base, and then Jace, you were slowly behind. I believe you were like 10 to 15 feet behind Artorias, following him out of the base. As we will start there, and I will pull up the Crusox map, the Crusox Lake map. As this is where you would be, Artorias coming out of here. I forgot what the scale is on this. Jace, you can put yourself wherever you would kind of like to be. Artorias, Jace, you probably wouldn't even be here yet, as Artorias, you're popping out of the lake. So yeah, you would end up right here. Kind of what are your character's thoughts after this event happens? What are you kind of looking to do out here as you're, outside of the base trying to get some time to yourself?
Wait for everybody else
to follow you?
There's one exit, is there not?
No, yeah, there's one exit, but they're like about to go to a long rest.
If we're about to do a long rest, then I'm heading back inside.
They're staying down there. Okay, chill. As I do have an activating event that makes the time lapse, like, makes sense. All right. I still need to put all my maps into folders. I'm so... I forgot that I did that map. Oh, fun. I forgot that I even uploaded that already. Okay. What? Alright. Oh. We only have a couple hybrids down here now. Oh yeah, they all went fucked off and went back to their places, went back to their things, so we just have Nibbles now. Nibbles and Speckles. I'll put Nibbles over here. And the sapling, I believe, Helly, you have the sapling? Oh, wait, no, here's the sapling. Do. Okay.
Yeah, I do believe I had the sapling in my bag.
I have a sapling event as well, but we'll do that when he gets here. And Jason Artorias, unless you wanted to have a private conversation before you go back in here, you can just put your tokens back in here.
JD, say something to Artorias?
No.
Chill, cute.
As soon as he turns around, as soon as Artorias turns around and sees Jay, he's gonna be like, why do you follow me like a lost puppy?
Hey, I'm just playing the role.
Whatever.
So he's gonna be a glue eater when he's in kindergarten. He's gonna be a glue eater. Yep.
He'll just push past you.
I was a glue eater.
Right, I'll give him some space and then I'll follow after him.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
You insinuating something? I didn't have to insinuate nothing. me a minute. Now get down to your level. Did you what? Well, I've never been a glue eater. You look like someone who ate glue in the childhood. Hey, that
Okay.
peppermint glue was good.
All right. So, yeah, so that everyone's tokens now in here. What is everyone kind of doing before we go into this long rest? We can start with any potion making, experimenting anyone would like to do.
What? Oh, I'm the only one that ate glue.
I'm gonna go back and make some fire bomb potions.
Yeah. Do you have the ingredients for those?
But I'm gonna look to see what I need. In the shop. Gel, amber, ash, crushed corn shard, isle water. Honestly, I forgot about the potion making.
You're good. I will
I guess I
say-
gotta go shop the next time, get some items the next time I go into a shop.
shop, or whenever you're out and about, you can ask for a potion investigation check, and depending on that check and how well you're able to find the ingredients, that also does boost your potion making check as well. But with the written recipes, it's a lot easier to make the written recipes if you just get all the ingredients. But I do have a thing tonight, specifically for your class, Cammy. So that'll help you out a lot when we get there. All right.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to sit down and
Back before we left
think that'd be all right.
Fallen or Newloft, I did some shopping, and I got what I have written down as a container of white cream, and I would like to run an investigation to see if I can
Yeah,
figure out exactly what it is,
funny.
unless it is quite literally just cream.
Is that what I sent you? And that it was just a container of white cream?
Yes.
Okay.
I would put it on a thin layer on the palm of my hand.
Yeah. Run me an investigation. Roll me an investigation.
Gotcha.
Run it for me. Forrest Gump it for me.
Alright, like I'm 17 miles. We got 17 miles here.
You got 17?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. With a 17, I'm giving it to you. This is you open up the jar, you look at it, you tip it over. It's a very thick cream. A cream that is like thicker and more potent than the cream in your first starter kit. This cream, as you touch it, seems to magically kind of blend into your hand, and as you investigate, you kind of feel it around you, like maybe rub a little on your face to see what it does. Think of anything right now. Think of anything. Just give me anything. Give me something. Give me a character. Give me an object. Give me anything.
Okay.
I
No one's
need
going-
a this is like improv. I need a I'm starting an improv show. I need a thing from the audience. Go.
Alright, Cat.
Purple
Okay.
skin.
you start thinking about a cat and the color purple, and as you great musical, great book, great film. As you start to rub this on your face starts to look of like a purple cat. So this is a magical cream that can help you change form, basically, for 1d6 hours for each application. And there are 10 applications in this jar.
At first, I thought,
But this is also a potion ingredient, so you can also use this in yourselves or creams or whatever. You can also use this as a base for your potions as well.
Okay.
And it's just called white cream because it's based on a white makeup that I use for my clown looks. So yes.
Okay then.
Or I guess we could call it. I guess we could call it magical white cream because it is pretty magical. It can only be used by you as you are, and this is how a lot of the special ingredients are used. There are some that are adaptable, cross-compatible, as the gamers would say. But for cross compatibility, they can only be used if they are like consensually given to a potion maker of another class. That was a lot of information for a 17, but you know, I did it. So there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
as long as it's not one of the options.
Well, my death is forever imminent.
Why? What are we doing?
Oh, right. I need to pull up the disease progression as well.
Yeah,
Oh, that's round one.
I think he's done, but it also depends on how hurt he is. But I'm thinking 4 left.
Okay, yes. Apollo, what are you doing before we long here?
I would like to do 2 things. A, beckon Taylor over to me.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to beckon. He's with, hybrids. I would say they're playing cards. Yeah, they're playing cards. They're playing,
Okay, I'll go down.
they're playing, oh, shit.
Oh, he's still attached to me.
Hey, am I going to grab all of you?
I'm gonna have to reload.
I detached him.
Okay.
I'll detach Harold, too. Okay. Or, I thought I did.
Reloading.
Okay.
I had to reload again.
Oh, you're good.
I'm gonna come down to Taylor.
They're playing a
Hey.
card game called Hybrids versus Humans.
Hey Taylor. Would you like to help me make a potion?
He'll get excited and he'll nod and he'll follow you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to take him to the furthest reaches away from everybody.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's so he and I can talk in private.
Okay.
Hey.
And as I'm setting the thick liquid and the lavender water out, I begin talking to him. Taylor, it's not safe. It's not very safe here. There's a traitor within in the resistance.
How do you know?
And you spend your whole life reading people and and judging their body language. You can tell their true intentions.
Mm.
Remember how that evil president found your family the first time?
Was it him or was it? I don't think that was him. Was that actually him? Was it? I think so. It's
Yes.
definitely someone that worked for him.
But here's something. Everyone in my group we were ambushed by him not too long ago.
By him?
By him.
Oh,
He took clippings of our hair.
that sounds
And
scary.
He has a powerful spell called scrying. That's the right spell. I do know this information in character. I just wanted to make sure because I forgot to write it down.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Well, he can see on anyone of the group except for Helly where we are. But now that he has...
I don't know if he can see inside of here because Tara's
Yes.
really good with like magic shit.
But the thing is that his power supersedes hers, meaning he's far stronger than her. He could appear anywhere he wants because the tower we were at was protected by a powerful wizard, and he still managed to break through every trap, every spell laid down on it. And I healed your father. I protected your grandfather when those bad people came the first time.
Where were you the second time? Because they were killed in front of me, and honestly, that really fucked me up.
We didn't know they'd be there. And if they were, I would have fought to protect you and those you love dear like I did before. I'm sorry, Taylor. Would you like to come with me?
I still
Because-
think the base is pretty safe. This is gonna be a perception. Not perception. Persuasion. I will need a stealth with advantage and a persuasion, just a flat persuasion.
$25 for stealth.
Yeah, they don't hear you.
That's a 15 for persuasion.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah, I'll, I love that you have the cutest bean on there. Yeah, I'll, sure. I mean, is it more safe? I don't know if it's more safe, but like, yeah, I trust you and I trust Helly, so yeah, I'll go with you. Why not?
I'll explain this. Since Tara is a powerful woman and an enemy of the president.
She's not a woman.
It's just a descriptive term.
She's a Seravan. No, I know, but if she heard you say that, she's not human. Like, you just gotta be careful with that, you know.
Just like you're a gnome. Did you know I'm technically not a hybrid?
No.
I'm a celestial. I come from the realm of angels. And let me tell you
Out
something.
of character, you are a hybrid. But yeah.
He's first and foremost a celestial.
Oh
But
yeah,
going on,
yeah.
But going on with that.
You know what the president thinks of you. Okay, anyway, moving on.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I lost a little girl age
Oh.
many years ago.
Oh.
Harper. Go get her. You will?
Her name was Seraphine.
She sounds hot. Sorry.
She had the same. She had the same. Mis- eyes on my wings that I will fight and defend you.
Big boy.
But with that, would you like to? Shall we get started on this potion together?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to uncork both jug, massive, bountiful jug, and I am going to start measuring out bits and pieces, handing him flasks.
Yes. You're level 2, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
just letting him hold flasks, and while I got emotions as I begin to explore.
You're cutting out quite a bit.
Okay, I am not talking real loud.
Okay.
I'm going to take his as he holds utensils, and I'm going to tell him, stir clock. It's like we add 4 ounces. This is called lavender. Then we have the thick sauce here. We add 2 ounces there. See the cups? There's little numbers here. Okay. Okay.
So you're doing 4 lavender, 2 thick, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And now, as we need you to take this metal spoon, this wooden spoon, stir counterclockwise, like so. Make sure to really get it mixed together. Thicken the heat. Okay, Taylor. Nice and slow. Think of making a cake.
What's a cake? He's lived in hiding like his entire life.
Something very delicious. Dessert. Make sure you soon. I promise.
This is the wrong one. Okay. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Found him. Sorry. How long are you going to have him stirring? How many minutes?
It's gonna be 3 minutes of him stirring, and
Okay.
I open, I pluck a feather.
Okay.
As a celestial, my wings hold holy powers of sorts when it comes to potion making.
All right. He beat the strength check, so he will be able to powerfully. It takes every inch of his cute little bean body to, like, I relate to this a lot because I have wrist issues and also my arms are also very small. So he's like stirring this really hard. He's really folding it together beautifully. It's starting to froth and turn and become super thick as it gets harder and harder for him to stir closer to the end of the 3 minutes.
And then as he starts to filter back his hand and let him just tuck it in my excellent Taylor. You see, we're making maple syrup, curing a disease, in hopes it can cure a disease. I won't go into full explanation just yet, But as it reaches its syrupy consistency, I will turn heat and let it simmer.
You're doing this with your kit given induction burner, right?
Yes.
Okay. Some additional. Alright. I'm just like, as you're describing things and writing down, I have points that I add to it to set the DC. So, okay. So as it does that, you're going to lower the heat. Alright. Is there anything else you're adding to this?
One of Apollo's feathers
Okay.
for the last few moments of stirring.
Okay.
And then after the glow is completely gone from the feather, he's going to take it out.
Okay,
The feather out.
So with the heat of it, it would like completely dissolve into this.
Okay. That's fine and dandy.
So do you still want to add the feather into it?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
So the lavender, the thick, you're doing that in that you stirred that, and then just the feather as well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
In a child's touch, laughter.
Yeah. Is there a way you're encapsulating this child's touch and laughter?
He's telling him stories of when.
Right, but for it to be put into a potion, you will need something to capture the essence of it. To put it in.
One of his tears falls in. I'm assuming when he was telling about Apollo's dead daughter that he cried and it fell in.
That Taylor cried and it fell in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll a constitution check. Because he wasn't really acting that emotional to it.
Damn.
In the moment. He got a natural 20 on that constitution check for a 22, so no, he would not have cried at that story.
I mean, his breath could have went in it when he was laughing as well, though.
Was he laughing? I don't know if he was laughing that much.
I don't know. We can't go too far into role play.
You can cry. If you feel like you wanted to cry, you could,
It's just.
I don't even think you have any extra vials or anything on you. Oh, you could use a jug to try and capture, like, just his essence, or you would have to get creative as to how you capture that. You know what? He did beat the DC on that strength. I'm gonna roll this performance to see how well he actually helps you. That's a 19, so yeah, I will say,
some sweat got into it.
yeah, I'll say from him, gripping the spoon, and doing that, I'll give that to you as well. Now I have to check and see if this lines up thematically with the disease that you are trying to cure here. Okay. So, your disease thickens your blood, and you made a thick potion.
You told me I would have to thin it because I put thin.
Oh, did you also put thinner in there?
Yes, I put more thinner than I did thickener.
Okay.
Because the lavender is a thinner.
Oh, 4 lavender too thick. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yes, gotcha. Thank you for reiterating. All right. I am adding your bonus correctly. You will have advantage as Taylor will be giving you the help action. And I am giving you a full +4 to this check with advantage, but it is this. I did not lower the DC, so this is a set DC. And instead of doing it like right clicking and doing it with advantage, we're gonna do 2 just straight separate checks.
Okay.
So I can describe how you attempt to do it each time. So, how do you finally put this potion together and how do you give it to yourself? That was a weird way of putting it. How do you consume the potion or how do you apply the potion?
Since the syrup is going to be, I'm going.
You keep cutting out, my guy.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Since it's a syrup, Apollo's going to take his claw, dip it in, and wrap it around his entire finger and suck it off. Sorry, that sounds so bad.
No, that's creative. I do like that. Okay. Roll me this check. It will be a +4.
Is this performance?
Yes. Performance +4. So just D20, and then if you don't have a +4 to performance on your sheet already, just roll the D20, add +4.
Oh, my performance is already a +4, and that's a 21. And then I roll it one more time.
No, you beat the DC, friend. All right. Woo, another one cured. Blood blight is cured. Holy shit. Holy shit. I do have this written down, but if you could also actually no, I have it written down. I will send you the recipe and I will explain to you again how it works since it's been a minute since we've done this. But okay, so as you wrap that syrup and you suck it off your finger, you feel a sigh of relief as red glowing magic will boost through your entire body as you will slightly turn red and you will start to feel much better as your symptoms are completely cured, as you have successfully cured blood blight. And you are now up to potion class level 3 in naturals and plants. So your accuracy bonus will now be a +2. Your testing bonus will be a +2. Your potion dice to up that accuracy and to up the length of how long your regular recipe potions last will be 2d4. And you now know 6 recipes out of the recipes given to you. And you also have the living plant infusion feature, which is you can infuse potions with the vitality of living plants, increasing their potency. Once per long rest, you can enhance a potion to healing an additional 1d6 HP, and you can extend the duration of a beneficial effect by 50%. And that, of course, is with your potion recipes that are given to you. Be sure to pick your recipes before next session, and beautiful. We got another cure. Another one on the board. Whoop whoop. Golf claps all around. Beautiful. What is Apollo's reaction to this?
Just relief. And then he turns to where his eyes just he does a sideways glare to where the chameleon was killed.
And I do also want to reiterate that if you already have a disease, you cannot be diseased a second time. but if you fail a con save while you are already diseased, your symptoms do go up by 1 day. However, the second you are cured of a disease, you can be diseased again. So just know that. And we already went over Jace. Artorias, what are you doing before we go to this long? And then we'll go to the long and the activating event and the time lapse.
He's going to look at his wings.
Oh,
And-
I said Artorias.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Oh, I didn't do your reaction. Hold on. Yeah, what's your reaction to that? Oh, relief. Right.
Mm.
Okay. So, Artorias, what are you doing before this long rest? Anything?
No, not really.
Okay, chill. Everybody take a long rest. As we will move on to the next day here. Oh, and Unmasked is here now. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Glad you're here.
I've been here for a long time.
Oh, well, I have truncated on, so I don't know anything.
It's fine.
All right. So assuming everyone has taken a long rest, we will start with Harold. Harold, as you wake up in Helly's backpack here, and everyone wakes up, you're going to notice that you actually have sprouted little bean sprout legs.
Does this mean I have movement now?
You have movement now. You can walk around.
Awesome.
So you can either vocalize this, or you can like try to jump out of the backpack, or like just have fun with it.
I'll crawl out later.
You'll crawl out later. Okay, sounds good. As everyone wakes up, Tara and Callan are going to go down to the main table here. And Tara is going to go, everyone, I know y'all just woke up, but we need an emergency meeting. Everyone to the table. Immediately. Emergency meeting. I can attach him to you for now. Ooh.
Okay.
There we go.
There. Harold's
Oh,
attached to you.
them.
And, oh wait, hold on.
I'm tucking him into my wing.
I don't know if he would want, persuasion.
Or I can just put him on my shoulder. I am 7 foot tall.
Yeah, persuasion. He's starting to get a little more, he's starting to have a little more personality to him.
Would you like to get on my shoulder?
No.
Damn.
Persuasion, then let's see. No, no. It's like, okay. Fine and dandy, okay?
Okay.
Just let me know when you want up.
I'll let you know when I want uppies. Okay. Artorias, are you going to the table? I'll move you to the table. Or where I think you would go. Okay. So Tara's going to go. Early this morning, before everyone woke up, I got some unsettling news that a disease weather wave will be passing on the surface for the next 5 days. So it is under not only my deity's recommendation, but also my recommendation that everyone stays here for the next 5 days until this disease wave settles. I
Harold's
don't
gonna.
I don't believe we will be attacked. I believe that if other people know about this disease wave as well, that everyone will be staying pretty hunkered down. So, yes, we have plenty of food and provisions here. I would suggest that everyone stays here for the next week or so, in the next 5 days or so.
Mm.
If you insist.
Well, if you want to be diseased terribly, go right ahead. You can leave, but I wouldn't do that. All right. If anyone wants to do any down points or other long rusty things, I guess we can do them now before we do this 5-day time lapse.
Yeah, I'm looking at spells.
Okay.
I would like to. Wait, do you mean like I'm a like character mechanic stuff, or do you mean just whatever downtime stuff?
Anything. If there's any conversations that need to be had, if there's any, any RP anyone wants to do, any potion making, any equipment switches, anything. Either homebrew potion stuff or regular downtime points, up to you. We'll just do it that all right now, and then we'll do the 5-day time lapse, and we'll get back out there.
Okay, are there any shops or merchants or anything here?
No. Unfortunately, no. I am introducing a new thing tonight, so we will get to that when we are moving around.
I fear I won't make it. In that case, I'd just like to mess around with my tinker's tools, maybe try to make a little something.
Okay, yeah.
Are you cured of your disease?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Wait. I can't do hold on. Oh no.
No, you're good.
No, because if I do this 5-day time lapse, you're dead, dude.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's
Alright.
not okay.
I accept.
You wanna
It's
kill
on
him
my
so
part,
bad.
I
frankly.
don't want to kill him. No.
It's a skill issue.
You want to kill our pet.
It's alright.
I need a 5-day.
Bad
No,
on
you
my
don't
part.
understand. I need a 5-day time lapse to happen for something really cool to happen. But I just oh no, I totally forgot about this. Okay.
Just allow him to make potion checks.
He doesn't
doesn't
have the
have
right
the
ingredients. Okay.
That wouldn't be the first
No.
time someone. I mean, not to cure, but to delay.
Right. You can. Okay. Yes. You can work on. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of my homebrew mechanics. You can make a potion, a healing potion, if anyone has any healing to help you out or anything. You can work on just a basic healing potion and then delay your symptoms up to 2 to 3 days. I'll even do this.
I don't think I'd have anything that would grant that sort of effect, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're not really a healer.
Yeah, as far as the things that I have on me, I don't
Right.
think
Mm,
Let's have this be Speckles. Speckles is gonna go up to you. We'll go. You seem sick.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Are you?
Sure, never better.
Okay, well, if you don't want help from this NPC, then okay. No. A B C D E F G. Okay, I have way less NPCs in that one, so that was actually
Though,
easy to find.
if you don't mind me, I'm asking. Uh,
I guess he can
do
insight
you have any?
that.
Do you have anything for healing?
I'm so glad you asked. Yes, I do. He's going to give you a +2 healing potion, and I know you're at max, but with this, I'll just have it because, okay, I don't typically just give shit away, but DM fucked up, so he's giving this to you. This will delay your symptoms 3 days. However, the second you get out there, the second you get what you need, make that potion. Because when you get out there, I actually technically need to put you at day 4 right now. But I'm even going to delay that. But when we do the time lapse, I will then have you at day 4. But then, like, yes. Make that potion as soon as you can. That's how I'm gonna flare that and do that.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, once we do this time lapse, we won't need to do any other time lapses. So, yes. Okay. Helly, what are you, any downtime things you want to be doing?
I don't really have anything ingredients wise to make any potions.
Okay.
So I'll just take this time as the downtime. Do a lot of catnapping.
Chill.
Maybe talk to Harold
Gotcha.
and what this little twig is up to.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much once the meeting's done, I'm just gonna walk away. Still a little annoyed with Tara being a little. Not gonna say it. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna walk away. Go to the chow house.
No, she definitely
food.
was, but yes, I know what you're going to say.
And get some food. Sit at the table. Throw my book bag down at this point because I kind of forgot that Harold was in my book bag.
Yeah.
So, at this point, Harold, you're being thrown, and you clutch to the table.
I'm gonna sprout out and
Oh,
feel that I have legs and try to climb out of the book bag.
Yeah.
oh, I forgot you were in there, little man.
Hello, hi. I don't remember who you are again. Who are you? I'm
we
Harold.
briefly.
Hi.
Hi, Harold. I'm Helly.
That's a wonderful name. Did you know I just grew legs?
That is some wonderful news. So we don't actually have to carry you anymore. Cool. Oh, you are tiny, so we might still have to.
Well,
I'm gonna go explore.
Harold, what was your original walking speed? We're gonna be halving
Uh,
that.
30.
So your walking speed will be 15 feet.
Little man, you might not want to be venturing about with no one knowing who you are. They might crush you.
I'm Harold.
Well, I know you're Harold. We all know you're Harold. Well, not everyone, but
That's what making friends are for.
yeah, true. But don't go too far, because we'll be taking off here soon. We have somewhere to go, so
Okay.
stay close. Keep an eye out. Try not to get crushed.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy, they grow up so fast. I get the fuck out of my sight.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Paulo, you just did your stuff, but is there any other stuff you want to do?
He's rewriting the glyphs on his feathers as he changes out some spells.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing spell shit. Okay, chill. Artorias, any downtime potion stuff for you?
Nothing for me.
Okay. And Jace, we just covered you, so
And I did mention my Tinker's tools, right? I still want to do that.
oh yeah. What were you
I'm, like,
kind of trying to
perfectly able-
do with your Tinker's tools here?
I mean, I guess the first thing I'd want to do is scan around, see if there's any like random materials I can just start working with.
Chat,
Just maybe
this
like
is
some metal or some wood.
chat, and players, you also know that our villains in this campaign is the Gold District, and my boyfriend knew that. So, when he's actually interested in D&D, he's not following me on Twitch. It's totally fine. Okay, I got way. He should be, is what I'm saying. Anyway, this is a large plastic golden glitter globe dice set, and it's what I'm using for my private rolls. So, yeah, absolutely love it. He got it for me for Christmas. Okay. Yeah, well, when they roll, there's like a little glitter globe inside. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm going to be removing silvery barbs for the time being.
Oof. A bold choice. Okay.
Oh, I'm putting my favorite spell in.
Yes, there are a lot of random little things all around the base. Random tools, a lot of wooden things, a lot of things with like deer carvings on them. What were you kind of hoping for, looking for specifically? Because I'll give it to you, because I did roll a natural 20 for the first time rolling this physical dice ever. So, whenever you want, I'll give it to you.
All right, so first things first, I would like some polish, please. That's a joke. I'm kidding.
I do have where that is, but I will not be giving that to you.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
You
You got to do your
but in
explorer
all
for that one.
honesty, I'd probably just look for maybe like some wooden boards, maybe some any like acorn casings, like acorn shells.
Yeah. Yeah. Nibbles has a lot of random stuff on him, and he has a bunch of stuff on him that just tends to fall off from his travels and his adventures. So, like, there would be some acorn casings that have, like, fallen off of his outfit that you'd be able to, like, snatch up.
Okay. Then what I'd like to do is I would like to You know, let's just do something simple. I want to kind of take the wooden plank and I want to kind of create like a cross like pattern. Uh, and then I want to take the two smaller ends and I want to slim them down a bit to allow me to put um uh, the acorn shells on. So it kind of looks like a little sword. Uh, and then after that, I want to kind of sharpen the edges a little bit. I know it wouldn't be sharp because it's wood, but we're just messing around here.
No, yeah, I'm a lifetime Girl Scout, and I did do shameless plug Girl Scout Association. Did you know that Girl Scout me derailing my own campaign? Girl Scout cookies are $6 a box now.
Yeah, they are.
They're $6 a box when back in my day they were $3.50. Crazy.
Are you okay, Slayer?
Yeah, Slayer, are you good?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, chill. All right. Yes, windowing, wood carving. Yeah. You have
I guess this is more of a carpenter's tools thing, but I'm just working with what I got.
No, you're good. You now have a like sharpened cross. Boom.
Cool.
And this will not happen yet, but you can roll the wheel now if you want to unmask so we all know like what's coming. Or do you want to do it when it happens? It's up to you.
It's your choice. We could do it now, get it out the way, or we could do it when growing happens. Your choice.
No, we can do it now. That's fun. That's a fun thing, and I like that.
All right. If you like, I could share my screen and spin
Yeah,
the wheel.
I'll show it on stream too.
There we go.
Okay, so Unmasked has made a tree wheel.
New life, new herald.
New life, new herald. Hold on, before you spin, just let me up the sizing on it so we can see it much better. Okay, it's still very small, but it's fine. All right. Okay, spin away.
He's a walnut tree.
A walnut tree. I love that because I actually live on Walnut Street. So that's that is beautiful and I love that so much. So, yes. Okay.
There were so many other out-of-pocket, like, there was ash tree, banana tree, redwood, DM choice, player's choice. There was just a bunch of trees. There was
But bananas.
There was actually an alcohol tree and weed tree
A weed tree.
and fay.
A fay tree.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
But luckily, we just got walnuts. Luckily.
We got walnuts.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is perfect because I do live on Walnut Street, so like I do love
Are you
that.
related to these nuts?
Doxing.
To these nuts. I'm gonna go to full screen here. Okay. Perfect.
Hey Harold, check your DMs.
Okay. Alright, I believe that's everybody's shit. So,
That's hard.
with that being everybody's shit, we will do the 5-day time lapse as everyone wakes up. Take that long rest again. You don't need to. You literally just did it. You didn't take any damage. But anyway, we're at the top of the 5 days, and Tara will like wake up again, and she'll be like, "Well, it seems I have gotten word that the plague wave the disease wave has passed. So, I understand that Nibbles will be bringing you all to Ponnell's Pond today. So, please, yes, again, thank you so much for bringing Taylor here successfully in one piece. We will make sure to take good care of him. And yes, you may be on your way. Be sure to say goodbye to Taylor if you have grown fond of him. And yes, we will see you off if you so wish."
I don't know who he is, but I'll say goodbye to everyone.
We're saying goodbye, guys. We're not all going to a funeral.
Oh, I was reading something real quick.
And
He's gonna-
Taylor is just going to be like, "I'm going with them. I'm not going to stay here. I'm going to go with them. Actually, you're too young and naive to know this, but it is much safer here, so no, you will be staying
Yeah, he
here."
can come along. If he wants to come along, he should be able to come along. He's old enough to fend for
And
himself.
Apollo's going to step forward. Did you forget what I told you that Gim himself ambushed us at the Leonins Tower, cut off our hair, and he can scry wherever we go. And I don't think your magics, as a collective whole, are strong enough to keep his scrying spell from noticing where you were. I did tell you this up. We did tell you this up front.
I have lost many people to protect this gnome's life, and the protection of this gnome needs to reside in me.
It's his decision, as well.
He's too young to be making decisions like this.
Whose choice? Who's saying he's too young?
Tara is.
That's what I'm
Also,
saying, Tara. You're telling me he's too young. By what standards? By whose standards? By Norm's standards? By your standards? Whose standards are you really saying that he is too young? Because if I know that gnomes, they age differently than others, that we should not judge someone based of
And on
your
top of that-
standards.
And also on top of that, he has the right to make his own decisions. He watched his family get murdered in front of him. Don't try to persuade him otherwise. He has the right to grow and learn instead of cowering his entire life. And with
I'm
Gim-
small. I'm scrappy. I can like steal shit. Like I want to help. I want to do things.
9 out of 10.
You're
9
not
out of
my
10
mom, Tara. You're not my mom.
I'm 99% sure that with this Gim scrying spell and the hair he took from Artorias, myself, everyone in the group but Heli, he could have peered any time and noticed where all of you are. But if he has his eyes set on you, you are his big target overall. And you all have a chance of fighting back against his peons he sends. Making sure we can keep moving and keep him safe. Because what you are the resistance. He is the last gnome. He's a child. He doesn't deserve to see it again. And I've promised him I would lay my life down for him personally.
He is also a large target, as he is the last living gnome.
And I'm the
He's not
only.
large. He's clearly small.
And I'm the
Whoa,
only
when did you
Grafari.
get legs?
Apollo's
Yes.
gonna say.
Last week.
Apollo's going to say, and I'm the only Grafari on this plane.
I turn over to Jace and ask him what's a Grafari.
I'm a griffin hybrid that's also celestial. Think of me as an owl, cat, angel.
What's an
What he
angel?
said.
I'll tell you about it when you're older.
When he's older.
Harold's also a child. Okay. I love this. I love this. I love our little party. I absolutely love these characters. Okay. Persuasion with the help action. Because Taylor will be giving you the help action. Or I guess this would be... I guess she'd better recept this, take this, if this was a persuasion made by Taylor. So I will roll it on Taylor. And then if you want to give the help action...
I'll give him the help action.
Okay. Wow, he got a natural 1 and a 13. Good thing that was at advantage.
May I give him my inspiration?
Because Tara's going to intimidation. You, if that's how you want to use your inspiration, absolutely.
Yes, I will give up my heroic inspiration for Taylor.
Okay, she just got a 10 on the intimidation. But, alright, so he will roll this persuasion again. Just don't get another nat 1. Okay, that's a dirty 20, so yeah.
Nice.
I have rights, and I'm going with them. I'm gonna be inside this guy's feathers the whole time anyway, so... Until I need to slip out and fight, because I will fight.
I lost my daughter doing things that you have done.
Save me the sob story. Fine. He can go. And if anything happens to him...
If anything happens to him, I've already been dead. Because it
Hey,
happened.
we heard the same story.
Now, who's talking like a broken record?
Thanks, Tara. And he's just gonna go and I will reattach him to you. And Nibbles will just be like, all right, if everyone's ready to go, let's go. As Nibbles will lead everyone out. Out and back out into the world, if everyone's following behind. We will switch back to... We will just go to the full-on forest map. I'm not going to do the Crusox Lake map. We're just going to go right to the forest map. And...
DM, before you get started, I just real quick, after we get out of earshot and out of there, and Helly's just either next to Apollo or or kitty corner from Apollo, he's going to lean down and ask her, is she always such a... And then as he gets ready to starts to curse, he bites his lip, and he
Bitch, yeah, she is.
God. If you could just hate someone if Gim could just hate someone on personality alone, I don't understand why you want to slap her around.
Eh,
I don't
it's
justify
fine.
the whole.
I mean,
poor
she is a
reputation.
bitch, but she's just means good, I think,
Yes, but she also needs to learn. But if she's not careful, she could end up becoming the very thing she hates.
Nibbles is going to look back at you, and he's just going to go, I would be careful how much you say that name, by the way.
Okay, my bad, Mr. Nibbles. I know, she's a one nice woman. She just
I wasn't talking to
has a
you.
personality. Okay, right.
Sorry.
Damn.
No.
Did we wake up on the wrong side of the bed?
Apollo. I would watch how much you say the president's name. His real name.
Oh, you mean that dude, right?
I would be lenient on that. I mean, if you really don't care, then you don't care, but
Speak of the dark one, Lord Moldy Button shall appear. No one gets the reference? Damn.
No.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, never seen it.
Moving on.
I've
Yes.
seen it, but not that much to be able to quote it or know the quotes.
It was just a Harry Potter parody episode.
I figured it was
Is that the
Harry
one where they
Potter
went to
coded, but I didn't get the parody.
Is that the one where the wizard kid gets turned into a hot dog?
Mhm.
Okay.
Harry Planter. But moving on.
All right.
But yes. I'm sorry, I'm full of hot air tonight.
No, you're fine. Apollo, Heli, Artorias, Harold, Jace. And now 2, 3, 4, 5, and that character's name. Written down as well. She's not introduced yet. She's about to be. Okay. Finally, we're gonna get to this. Okay. So, this potion bottle here, courtesy of Soul, my chat GPT, is our You Are Here marker. I really like it. I'm proud of this. I love it. Though it was Soul, I liked that I had the idea to have this potion marker here. This is a huge ass map. I did tone the squares to be 10 feet instead of 5, so it will take you a little less time. You will need to put your tokens down eventually, but for now, you don't need to yet. I'll let you know when you need to do that. Just because we got a lot of moving pieces here. I need to pull up Nibs, as he is about to make 3 stealth checks. As you get out and you're in the Crusox Lake area. But then we'll move out of Crusox and just go here. You're good. LMN. There he is. Okay. I can get rid of Tara. I can get rid of Callan. So we have Taylor. I can get rid of Timmy. That's my new NPC that we'll be dealing with. Okay. Taylor. Nibbles. Gotcha. Alright. I am making him 3 stealth checks to see how far you get. First one was a pass. So this'll it's early morning. I will say it's like 6:37 in the morning. So you will successfully be able to go, and this was a pass, so we will go here. This will take about 2.5 hours to travel through this brush and get all the way over here stealthily, so we can skip over that NPC. Beautiful. Past that. Second one. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see if this is also at advantage. Where's my d4? Here it is. Giant large print dice. Feel like my grandma. Okay. As a 4, so this will be at advantage. Again. He will, before you start moving, just be like, everybody please stay low. Keep your voices down. We don't know what is out and about now after the wave has passed. This will just be 100, and this will be another 200. But then my NPC checks can now be made at advantage. Sorry, I got a lot of things to roll here. Who else do I have sleeking around? Okay, they're all to the north, so never mind. Guess I can actually do... What's the passive on that? Okay. Okay, that was a flat drop. That was not a roll drop. That was a... Holy God. Okay. No, would not be able to hear that. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. All right.
Yeah, I gotta dip. My husband is throwing up, and I gotta take care of him.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. You guys as well. Sorry about this.
Is that right for you?
You're fine. No problem.
All right.
Okay. Last one. The last one's also an advantage, so perfect. Okay. So you are successfully able, this takes almost over half the day, and you're successfully able to get to the pond here. As now you may place your tokens around this pond. Oh, we are at this pond right here.
Okay. Don't bother putting Taylor down. Let's just say he's tucked in my wing.
Okay. I will only put Taylor down if we go to combat.
Okay.
And I will just say that Artorias is just keeping quiet and just keeping close to himself.
His edgy bad boy style.
Edgy emo bad boy human. Yes.
I forgot that happened to him.
You forgot that he's human?
I forgot that in general that he was forced to become a human.
And that's yeah. He's human. Okay. Now I need to put Nibbles up here. Nibbles. And oh shit, I have Harold's token.
Yeah.
I still need to generate a cute little bean sapling image of you. Did I put it under props? It should be under characters and not props. Is it under mounts? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. I love that it's just called the sapling, is what I called this token.
It's true though.
Okay. Alright, so you were all around this pond as across the pond, before we even get into the pond mechanics, because I want, you to be included into these pond mechanics, we are finally going to introduce our new player, who is played by Ravian. Across the pond, hiding in this brown thing. Okay, you can choose where you would like to be. If you would like to be like hiding sneakily over here, or if you want to be at the camp that's over here, or I kind of had you closer to the pond, or just like where you kind of want to be. Do you want to be hidden from the party? Do you want to be like, describe kind of where you would like to be in this area?
1 second.
You're good.
Something's up on my computer, just trying to get rid of it.
No, you're good.
Fix that. Here, that's the wrong one. That one's. Yeah, I think should kind of be hidden.
Okay.
Maybe like
Yeah.
right. Maybe like right would be here. Somewhere around here where I put the token, if you can see it.
Yes. That's at about 100 feet for everyone. Yeah, yeah. Everyone make me a perception. And I will roll a perception for Nibbles as well.
Yay. Ooh.
And you can roll a stealth, Ravian.
Alright. Oh my god.
Is this perception for sight or hearing?
Sight.
Okay.
Oh, okay, do this. So how do I roll on this thing?
On D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Do you have your sheet up?
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah, so what you're gonna do...
dice on the corner, right?
No, so, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to that giant fucking skill list, which is in between, like, where it says actions, inventory, all of that, and in between those 3 blocks, that big skill list there. You're gonna go to where it says, stealth, and you're gonna hit the little plus and the number, and it'll just automatically roll it for you.
I got a 7. I got a 9 plus 8, so 17.
17. Okay, so Nibbles sees you. Did anyone else get above a 17?
Mm-mm.
Was that a mm-hmm or a uh-uh?
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I too got a 9.
Got a 12.
Okay. So Nibbles is going to start explaining the pond. And will be like, so, this pond is very magical. And I'm not really sure exactly how it works. However, if you interact with the pond, try to talk to the pond, maybe something magical will happen. And that's all he'll critically say about that. As he turns around and looks to the other side as he sees you, Ravian. And he'll just point and he'll go, there's someone watching us. Over there.
I'll turn to where he's pointing.
Uh, 10, 20, 30, 40. He'll get closer to you. He'll go. Are you here for the pond as well? Is there a reason you are just watching us from over here?
I was just meeting with a contact.
Contact?
That's all.
What were you doing with this where's this contact at?
I don't know, they're not here. Figured they'd be here, they weren't. I don't know where they went.
Well, I do know of a merchant, someone in this area. And that might be the contact you were looking for, I'm not sure, but, your contact might also be involved with the pond. I don't know what this contact is, but, if you want to come over here and meet this group here, I'm sure we can help you out.
Sure, why not?
All right. I don't believe I caught your name. I'm Nibbles.
It's Naomi.
Naomi, very nice to meet you. And Naomi, can you please describe your character? Or Ravian, can you please describe your character?
Yeah, let me just go get pull up the actual photo of Naomi. So when you guys see Naomi, you see a kind of like a trashy, ruined kind of like raccoon fairy lady with like messy hair, tattered wings. Her clothes are all tattered up and stuff. I don't know if I did good on the description for that.
No, you're totally good. Yeah, a Mapok fairy, a double hybrid. I don't know if any of your characters have seen a double hybrid before, but definitely very odd on first looks and first appearances.
Doesn't Apollo count as technically a double hybrid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you're right, because you're celestial.
And plus, I'm a griffin, and griffins naturally are hybrids of.
It's just you throw me because your image looks very half human.
Yeah.
So
So would that make Apollo a tribrid?
A tribrid.
Okay. He has no human. He has no human in him. Griffins
He's not
are
human at all. His image just looks human, which is why
No, 'cause
it
I mean, like,
always throws.
Griffins are already a hybrid. If you're a hybrid of a hybrid, that would make you a tribrid.
Isn't
You're-
Apollo also like part cat or something?
He's
Hybrid of a hybrid of a hybrid of a
A hybrid
hybrid
of a hybrid of a hybrid of a hybrid of a hybrid. X times infinitum.
Mwahaha.
So therefore, Apollo just being with us should be getting the party hunted down even faster for being a tribrid.
Oh, don't jinx us even more than what we are. Okay.
Hey,
We're
An
trying.
octobrid.
I have
Wait.
no ambushes planned tonight. Psh. Okay.
For tonight.
Yeah, right.
Don't incite the DM. Okay.
I'm the tree.
Nibbles will go. Please, please come closer. Meet this wonderful group here. They wanted, they needed connections, so I brought them to this magical pond. Maybe this pond could help you too. Who knows?
So when Nibbles tells Naomi to get closer, she gets a tiny bit closer, but she very obviously is staying like a bit of distance away from everybody else.
Okay. Please be sure to center yourself inside a singular square. Thank
I think
you.
right there'd be like close enough but far enough.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They'd all be able to hear you and stuff. So, oh yeah, that's good. So what's the party's reaction to seeing Naomi?
Harold waves.
We's a little leaf branch. Hi.
Harold, don't talk to strangers.
It's also wave.
I just look at Harold and I was like, I didn't know trees could move.
We can.
He's a special tree.
Huh.
I'm Harold. Hi.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm
Harold.
good.
Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna trim your legs off if you think it's okay to just walk around, talk to anyone.
It's like, I'm like a psychopath.
He's just like a
I'm
little
not gonna rip.
toddler
I'm
that's
going to
just.
trim you. I'm
You
going to
prune
keep
them and
you
then four
pruned.
grow in its place.
I'm gonna prune you, you damn tree.
That's just gonna make him faster.
Cool. Maybe we can get to learn more language. Just shut up. Get in the bag.
Okay. He can't
You
fight it.
you you put your friends in a bag.
But
Don't mind Harold. He's still growing.
Huh.
I literally get a buy views chatter every time I fucking stream. I can't. Hold on, I need to ban someone.
a good thing?
It's not
Or
a
a
good
bad
thing.
thing?
It's a bad thing. It's like buy views. Blah. No. I'm moral. Okay.
Oh, a buy views. Okay,
Yeah.
I get what. Sorry, I misheard you.
No, you're good. Okay. So yeah, any other reactions to Naomi, and then we'll go further into the pond shit, because I got some pond shit.
Welcome to the crew, I guess.
Oh, I forgot to add. She looks like half dead, by the way.
Cool.
It's like a whole thing.
It is. The hair is very dark and matted. She looks like she has been through a lot. Her wings look like they may not even work, but they still do up to a point. Her wings are also very mossed and matted down as well, the clothing being extremely tattered, looking a little like a little orphan Annie with
You just crawl out of a graveyard site.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. That explains a lot.
She's also been like nowhere near the gold district like ever. Actually, that's a lie. But I'll get into that later.
Oh.
Okay. What does the rest of the party say besides Harold? We already know what he will say.
Yes. Apollo, Jace, reactions?
Pet,
I
speak.
wave with Harold.
Let's speak. Apollo will just stand up straight and tuck his wings tighter into his back.
I can hear Slayer just mumbling something about great, another non-druid something. You know, just some
Another
kind of
freak to the party.
something like that. Yeah.
It just. Oh, it's got wings.
I can't believe I can't be as gloomy as Slayer sometimes. So sadly, I can't make a quote that he would say in this situation.
Can I approach the person?
Yes. Not a person, but yes. Sorry,
being.
sorry I get so anal about that, but I do need to be specific in this campaign specifically. If it was a person, we would be going to combat. Right?
What?
Human.
Human. You know what I mean.
Jace.
I just look down at my hands and just like, what am I? Who am I?
24601.
Pet. You're a pet. Remember that.
10d6 psychic damage.
Whoa.
10d6 psychic damage. Just kidding. Yes.
See Hatsune Miku.
No, 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 no. I'm just going to approach the being of unknown origin, and I'm going to just say hi. I'm Jace, and I'm a lawyer. What's your name? I'll reach in and I will take my business card and I will put it on the ground
One
and I
of
will
these
back away.
days, you're gonna get shot every time. One of these days, when you reach in your pocket, they're gonna think
I
someone's gonna
already,
like.
I already have. Don't worry
I'm
about
gonna
it.
think you're wearing a
Oh,
wire or something.
not even a
Uh,
wire. I think they'd pull out a weapon or
A
something,
gold
and that you're
sending
just gonna shoot.
stones taped to your chest. No.
Found the traitor, guys.
Naomi just looks at the card and then back up at Jace and just says, my name's Naomi. Do I have to pick that up?
I mean, I would normally give it to you by hand, but I'm I'm just going through some stuff. So this is my way of introducing myself. So I guess you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm
But
just gonna.
regardless, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Did he say it was nice to meet you?
It said it's nice to meet you. Sorry, my throat hurts.
No, Jace. I thought he said it was nice to meet you. That's what I heard, at least.
Anyways,
Harold, you don't hear nothing. You're in a bag.
yeah, you're in a bag.
Why
You
I
didn't
can't
hear
hear
anything.
properly.
Yeah, it's the bag.
The bag was muffled.
So do you guys normally shove your tree friend in a bag?
Well, normally he was a lot taller before.
Yeah, I mean, since he's honestly, I don't even know how to describe this.
Sapling?
Putting him in a bag has been the easiest way to transport him.
Weird.
He may have just
Mine's
recently
done
grew his legs. That doesn't mean he can keep up with the rest of us.
Oh, I forgot to add. Naomi is like 3 feet tall.
Yes,
Okay.
very small. We got very small characters.
Well,
We really have no gray area in the party. You're either super small or super tall.
I think I'm medium height.
I'm medium.
Yeah.
I mean, Apollo's officially the tallest now.
No, well, Apollo's like
I'm
7 feet.
5'7". I'm 5'7".
Yeah, you'd be about the same height as Nibbles, or maybe just a little taller than Nibbles. Nibbles is like 2.5 feet.
Yeah, Naomi's 3 feet and 4 inches tall.
Nice.
Anyhow, I guess I'm back to the task at hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna look over to Nibbles. I'm gonna say, so you said to talk to the pond, right?
Yes. Talk to the pond. Look into the pond. Feel what the pond wants from you.
Well, I got nothing to lose. And I'm gonna walk on over to the pond.
You don't
I'm
need to
gonna
put
crouch
your
down.
tokens down here. This is just my way of showing you what the pond looks like. It's very magical, very mushroom grown around it, very very floral and fauna in this area. When a lot of the other areas in the forest are diseased, so yes. And I will go back to our main map. I guess I could have just posted the pic in the thing, but I mean, that's a quicker way to do it. Okay. Mac here, yes. Everyone can give either a Arcana or a Perception, whatever you would like to do.
That is a 19 for Arcana.
19 Arcana, okay.
That's a 17 for Arcana.
Okay.
I got a 6 to Arcana.
I got a 25 perception.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Because I'm not magical in the slightest.
Yeah, the wizard rolled the highest arcana. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Shutting up.
Harold, since you failed the Arcana, I will allow you to roll Perception if you would like to try to beat that DC.
18.
Okay. And Helly,
Sorry, what was that?
you can roll a Arcana or Perception, up to you. If you fail one of the checks, I will allow you to roll the other one.
Sure, I'll try Arcana. My perception's 8.
You got another 8? Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, everyone but Helly. We'll start with the Arcana. This feels like a very, with you both passing the Arcana, you feel that there is a magic entity or deity in this pond. This is a very divine magic, a very wholesome, almost curious, not really dangerous, but just like kind of a unknown type of magic, with it being very powerful and magical. With the perceptions, the two that roll perception and pass the perception, you're going to hear from the pond a female voice go, "Jump in. Meet me."
I
Well,
can't.
I don't see why not at the moment. I'm gonna
Alright.
jump in.
Okay. Jump in. Roll me a performance with advantage.
All right, we're swan diving this guy. We're
I was
swan
gonna say,
diving.
You're
yeah,
swan diving. Okay, that
Swan
that
dive.
was my next question, is how are
Yes.
you jumping in? So,
Just the most majestic dive in the water.
beautiful and majestic dive.
I don't know why it's asking me this afterwards, but I got a 19.
19. Yes.
Yes.
With a 19, I'm going to move you down. You are all now going to meet Ponnell, as this is Ponnell's pond. Her head and shoulders are going to start to grow out of this magical pond as the water is going to turn shades of dark blue and purple, really muted rose as well, just like the roses and flowers on her. As she is going to rise up, holding you, Jason, like a baby cradle, as she places you down back outside of the pond there.
Baby boy.
And she will go, "Hello, everybody. Thank you for visiting me. I am here to bless you with knowledge and magic." As she is going to up one of her large arms, and she is going to give you a healing potion, Jace, as you're the one that jumped in and beat the DC. This is a +1 healing potion. And that's now in your inventory.
Thank you.
What knowledge do you desire? What knowledge does everyone desire? Are there any physical things that you desire?
I have a request if you don't mind.
Yes.
Got any weapon polish by any chance?
I know of a camp very close to here that has a magical traveling merchant that will grant you what you seek. And if he gives you any fuss, tell him that Ponel has blessed you.
Will do. Thank you very much. I'm a Miss Ponel?
Ponel, yes.
Ponel. And if you're ever in any legal troubles, I'm gonna pull up one of my business cards. Feel free to give me a call. And I'm just gonna kind of
She's going to
wander off.
she's huge. She's based on, I don't know if anyone's played any Zelda game, but she
I have.
she is based on like
Very.
yes, so one of the fairies. Yes, exactly. And so she's humongous, right? And so she's just going to take her large finger and thumb as to not try to hurt you or injure you in any way as she delicately plucks this card up, and it's very tiny. She's even going to take out like a pair of opera glasses to like read it and look at it because it's so small in comparison to her. She'll go, well, I have never been in any legal trouble, but if I do get into any legal trouble, especially with the government, which I don't think I will, because I don't think there's anything they can do to me, honestly, as I am of a high magic, but I will keep this. I will keep this. And she's gonna pin it like up into her, like the top of her headdress there on top of that gold piece. She's just gonna clip it and pin it in the back there. So now there's like a little piece of paper just like hanging there. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
The rest of you, what do the rest of you desire?
Do you know where my contact's at?
Yes, indeed. Your contact, the merchant that you have seen before, he is at the camp, not too far from here. She'll point, and she will lightly tap you on the forehead, and you will see exactly the location of the camp, which is very, very close to this pond. It's actually the camp that is right here.
Thank you, Miss Lake Lady.
It's Ponel. I said it like 4 times. It's Ponel.
Oh no, it was just Naomi not getting names.
You're good, little Mop Hawk. You are good. You, Griffin, what do you desire?
A way to protect the child that I have come to foster and protect.
Ah, the child you have hidden in your wings. Don't know if this would be alarming to you, but she does know that he is there. Yes. Up to you whether that would be alarming information or not.
Oh, he's narrowing his eyes into a glare. But again, anyone with a high, but he knows that since he got that with his Arcana roll, it's like a deity of sorts. You said
yes,
but it would make sense that someone of divine or celestial origins would have some kind of sense.
She does have true sight, yes. Well, I can give you knowledge such as this. Physical, golden dice here. So 1 through 10, so that is a common knowledge fact. Okay. This is knowledge that is not very helpful. And you can push if you would like to. If you see gold, make sure the child is protected by magic.
Of course. It's my main way of defending.
You did pretty well on the Arcana, I'll give it to you. May I see the child?
Apollo will take his wing, and with Taylor laying on it, he'll extend his wing, but his hands goes to Hemoclast. Just not gripping Hemoclast, but hovering right over it.
Okay. I promise I will do the child no harm. Quite the opposite, actually. As many hybrids have visited my pond before, and I am in tune with the hybrids and the resistance, and my alliances are there. However, as a form of devotion, I am required to help anyone that visits my pond. I do favor the resistance over others, as she will just lightly, she won't even touch him. She's just going to hover her enormous hand above him, as a little sprinkling of magical pond water will rain over him. And I am now permanently modifying his AC to be 18. I'm upping it by 3 points. Now, he has natural magical armor, and that will help. However, if he or you become diseased, as you have claimed to be his protector, this magical armor will dissipate.
Of course.
I actually gotta modify this a different way. It's called Ponel's Magical Blessing. I have it on Taylor's sheet. You can put it in your notes as well if you would like to, but just know that if Taylor or you get diseased, then yes, this will go away.
Okay.
You, Tabaxi, humanoid, what do you desire? And what does your sapling desire as well?
Oh, little sapling, you can go first. My desire might be a little complicated.
Oh. Complications are my specialty.
So, Harold, do your wish, little man. Maybe she can grant you to go bigger.
Harold looks a bit confused because remember, he remembers absolutely nothing.
Right.
So I don't even know what to
Mm-hmm.
ask for Harold.
Wish, grow big. Ask her to be bigger. Full-grown tree, my man.
I want to become a big tree, as he is told to wish for.
Jesus. This is an idea just to help you.
I'm also sensing some memory loss.
I mean, you can wish that too if you want.
One of a tree's biggest... Oh, hold on. Let me roll first. Natural 1 on the physical dice. One of a tree's...
Nothing.
One of a tree's biggest accomplishments is learning how to flower and to grow. And I feel like you do need to learn that experience for yourself, little sapling. However, what was Harold's original height?
He was like
8 feet.
8 feet.
Yeah. She will touch you and grow you.
Oh.
What?
Pause.
What? What was that?
I said pause.
He's doing something dirty there, DM.
Oh.
That's what he's
She
doing.
will touch you and grow you.
She touches
You know what?
and you begin to grow.
I know.
So you can be more independent. I will grow you to be a teenage walnut tree, and your walnuts will not only help you, but also help your party. If a member of your party grabs a walnut, of course with your consent, because this is a magical ability that she is granting you. This will not go away if you are diseased, as we previously disclosed that you will be growing into a walnut tree. You will now grow into a teenage walnut tree. If you want to generate the image, you can, but I can generate the image also. You grow in front of the party into a 4-foot teenage walnut tree with a pretty decent amount of walnuts. I'm going to say, I'm just whipping this up right now, but I will say a walnut can heal 1d4 HP or can give 1d8 temp HP, whatever the player decides to use with the walnut. A walnut can be eaten once per short rest, is what I will say. And I will write this down right now, and you can add this to your sheet, and this, everyone can write this down too. But I will, in post, I will put all these tidbits and things that I'm doing in general, Potion Panic General, so y'all can have this information. So 1d4 walnut HP or 1d8. Did I say 2d8? Maybe I said 2d8. I'm going to make it 1d8. 1d8 temp HP per long rest. And would you like me to generate your walnut tree?
If you like. It's
Okay.
not a bother to you.
No, I love generating images. It's like one of my favorite things to do for campaigns.
Actually, actually have a question.
Yeah.
How would I know when my walnuts are ready to drop?
That's a fun question.
When will my walnuts drop?
that that's what he said. Oh yeah, because isn't that a thing with walnut trees where when they're ready to drop, they just fall, right? We can
Yep.
actually make that. I will work on that. I'll make that a healing feature, like for combat. And I'll say I'll give it a twice per. I'll make it twice per long rest. And I will say, because this is a magical thing that she's giving you. I'll give it twice per long rest, and God, my little DM, my difficult DM brain is like, you're giving them too many things. And then I'm like, no, I'm actually not, because DM knows what's coming. Co-DM knows what's coming. This is a good thing. Okay. Okay, so twice per long rest. You can choose, because walnuts are very difficult or very hard, right? So you can choose to make this a attack, or you can choose to make this a healing thing to make the walnuts just like pop out of their shells, and then anyone within 10 feet of these walnuts dropping, I'll make it a 10-foot radius. Anyone within these walnuts dropping that you claim as an ally can gain, and I'll make it a little more in combat, can gain the 2d4 HP or 2d8 temp HP. I'll up it to 2 and 2. For combat though, but out of combat we'll keep it at the 1 and the 1.
Nice.
Heal 10-foot radius. Sorry, I'm just whipping this up right now, so I'm just writing that down. 10-foot radius. We'll make it a sphere radius because you're a tree. Allies. Either 2d4 HP or 2d8 temp. And twice per long rest. And same thing, twice per long rest. The attack. Since you are still not a full tree, I will up this to be even more when you gain that additional 4 feet. I will say you'll gain that in 2 sessions, 2 weeks. Since we also did have that 5-day time lapse. Well, I'm not going to put a time on that yet, because it really depends on how you progress. So scratch that, reverse it, sorry. For the attack, I will make it still a 10-foot sphere. But again, claim allies for this attack. Again, I'll write this down in general. Anyone who you claim as an enemy in this. I wanted to say enema for some reason. What's wrong with me? Anyone you claim as an enema for anal. Just kidding.
Wow.
Anyone you claim as an enemy when you spin and you choose to drop these walnuts, again twice per long rest, will need to make a I will say a DC 14 dex save. And then we'll take 2d8 plus, what's your dex modifier?
Big number or small number?
Small number.
+1.
Okay. So they need to make a DC 14 dex save, and we'll take 2d8 plus 1. Would a walnut be like bludgeoning damage? Would a walnut be like bludgeoning? Okay, because I was gonna say walnut damage, but that's not a damage type in D&D. 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Okay, perfect. So I love that because that helps you and that also helps the party, and you can use this immediately. Okay, unmasked.
So you're saying I could use my nuts for good or for evil?
Yes. Well, for evil only in combat, but for good outside of combat, absolutely yes.
Okay.
Both, right? Yeah. Okay. Does that suffice?
Cool.
Now, I will say if you get diseased, this will not go away completely because she is fully changing her form. But if you get diseased, you can still use the attack. But if you get diseased, you will not be able to use the healing until you cure that.
That'd just be spreading a virus.
Right. Exactly. We'll say, if you do get diseased, your walnuts will not heal, but will only hurt.
Cool.
Because my DM brain, I do got to put a little negative tack to it, just to, keep
It makes sense.
keep it there. Yeah. All right. Now, Tabaxi.
Well, my desire is for someone that I need to kill, but I don't think you can bring him to me.
I can't, and I cannot use my powers to directly kill. It is against my oaths.
I don't want you to kill him. I would like to kill him with my own two hands.
Okay. Concerning.
But what I desire most is to be strong enough to do that. So, strength, if possible.
What's your strength currently at?
Strength is at 18.
Okay, so that's pretty good. That's +4.
Yeah. I'm mostly
Oh, okay. Tell the DM what
I
you
really
want.
don't.
Tell
I
DM
don't
what
really-
you want, babe.
I was looking more at AC armor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What's your AC currently at?
It's a 13.
Woohoo!
So
Okay, yeah.
I need better armor.
Yes.
Maybe magical armor or something. I don't know what you could think of. However you can think of this magic DM.
13.
I don't know what you could grant me.
She will do the same thing she did for Taylor, so she will put her her index finger and her middle finger just delicately on each of your ears. I'm going to give you 2 positive effects here. So, I am going to up your what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 14.
Okay, so your passive perception is going to go up to 16. This is Ponel's magical blessing. So just make a note that your passive perception will go up to 16. And then for AC, you said it was at 13. I'm going to up it. I'm going to up it to 16. So plus 3 AC points. You can put this as, you can like modify it and put it as magical for your AC. But then I will do the same thing as if you get diseased, this magical you'll keep the passive perception, but your magical AC will drop. But then she will say, but you can come back to my pond at any moment, and I do have ponds all over the world. I do have sisters as well that can help up all of these abilities that I am giving to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. And I don't have those other ones done yet, and I know this is directly a Zelda thing, but it's different. It's same but different than the Zelda thing. Okay? I'm giving you this first pond. The other ponds, you'll need to do puzzles or things or whatever. I'll figure it out, you know? We'll figure it out. Okay. And I feel you, Grifari. I must, she'll give you, well, you already have a pretty high AC, don't you, Apollo?
My AC is 15.
15? Okay, she'll do the same thing for you, too. She'll up that to 18. And, same thing, same song and dance. If you get diseased, that'll go away. But again, you can either come back to this pond or find a different one and either get those abilities back or, you know, what have you. And then...
I can just use mage armor when shit hits the fan once more.
And then... I typically don't split level ups like this. But, Ravian, you literally just joined and the others have been kind of fiending for a level up. She is going to splash the water, and this magical rainwater will go down on all of you as well as everyone but Ravian will go up to level 7, and we possibly might get another one tonight as well, depending on how the next activating event goes. So, yes. Level up to level 7, and with that, we're gonna go on a quick break before we get to the potion station here, that little camp over there. As she will say, thank you all for visiting Pownell's Pond. Feel free to come back and jump into the pond or a different pond whenever you wish to raise these abilities. As she will twirl her hair, spin around, and go down genie style into this magical pond as she will disappear.
Does she let out a laugh like how other genies would?
I was going to do that, but I don't want Nintendo to come for me.
There's enough differences. You're okay.
Like the CEO of Nintendo even knows I exist. He has my money. Anyway.
Don't know why it exists.
Right, as Nibbles will be like, well, she didn't give me any powers, but she just did last week, so understandable. Anyway, let's head over to that camp, shall we? I believe you were given the knowledge of where it is. Would you like to lead us there?
Yeah, it's just over this way.
All right.
Stupid. 1 second. Computer's acting up again.
You're good.
I gotta figure out how to get rid of that problem. It's just over this way.
All right. As we will go to our next map, we're gonna go to a quick 10-minute break. As we are a little behind, I typically go to break at 9:30. We will go to a break and be back at 53. 54. And chat, we're gonna go to a BRB screen, and I will be right back in 10 minutes. And do your levels up on this break, please. Everyone that leveled up to level 7. And you now cannot be heard, and neither can All right, you can be heard, I can be heard, and we're getting back into it. Welcome back, chat. Go back to gaming. Got some fun tavern music, some more upbeat music going. As we will go to our next map here, as everyone makes it over, I assume. Follows Nibbles and Naomi over to this campsite area. So whenever you see this symbol on a map now, this campfire symbol, and I think I might actually make it to be a little more potion-y to show you that it is this specific thing. But I felt like I needed to give y'all more areas to rest up and heal and work on potions and things and whatnot. So I am introducing a new line of dietary supplements. Just kidding. I am introducing a new line of areas that you can go to rest. So if you ever see, and this image might change, but at least for tonight, it's going to be this campfire symbol here. This is what I am calling a potion station. So a potion station is a place where, and it will be the same map every time, and I do have 2 maps for this. Y'all can tell me which one you like more. I have like the bigger one for where the whole party will be, and then I have a more private one as well for people to individually have side camp conversations and to do individual potion work too. So we'll be utilizing both of these. But this is the potion station map here, if it'll load. So you can all place your potions here. This is our very first potion station. I do really like this idea. I hope you guys do too. I feel like you needed more areas to be able to do this. So, yes. And I don't think there would be any complaints, but, you know, let me know if you like it or not, I guess. I don't know.
You mean you put our tokens down?
Yeah.
Or do we? Okay. You said put our potions down. I was like, did we get a special potion that
Did I say
saved?
potion? I meant to say token. I meant to say token.
You said potion. I was like, oh shit. I forget to make a token for
Oh no,
potion?
is this map also like too big? Oh shit.
We're in the giant. We're in the giant world, guys. It's a giant.
We're in Secret World and Super Mario Brothers 3.
It's thinking Tiny Huge Island.
I was more thinking like it's a.
All right.
Giant,
this guy is not actually this big. Well,
Johnny
actually,
Pizza.
he is. He's standing at
Jackie
8.
Pizza.
This guy's standing at 8.5 feet. But Ravian, this is your connect. Y'all are going to see over working on potions here. He's not actually this big. I'm just boosting him up to show y'all what he looks like and this chat. He will say his name in a minute, but this is a very large Yeti. He's very magical, and he's been traveling the world with certain types of magical potions and ingredients. This is my merchant system as well, also roughly based on Beetle from Zelda. Yes, I pull from Zelda, okay? Don't hate me. I don't do it. It's my own version of it, alright? Jesus. Okay, anyway. He is at every single potion station. So if you see a potion station, that's where you can shop, trade, barter. You can take a short rest. You can just take a short rest at a potion station. For a long rest, you'll need to go to a camp or a building or a base or something or what have you. I'm not going to give you long rest whenever you see one of these. However, this is like a stable-esque thing like in Zelda. So you see one of these, this guy will be here to trade, bard, sell. This is your traveling shop guy, right? He is huge. He has this beautiful green scarf, giant tattered potion backpack with lots of different potions, ingredients, charms coming off of it. Those tattered shorts. He has lots of... It looks like Soul gave him like a giant D100 or something, which is really funny to me that he has like a D&D dice on his leg. Okay, anyway. He has that large tool belt and he has a dark like plum purple skin along with his long shaggy yeti hair. I love this character and I love this image so deeply. As y'all will enter the potion station and he will I do need to reset this map. Hold on. I know how to do this cuz I was just taught how to do this. How do I Okay. Oh, it still didn't change the grid size. Damn. No, I need to actually physically change the map. God damn it. Can I not do that in this view? I don't think I can. Shit. Come on. Okay, well, whatever. Just make your tokens a little bigger. We won't be focusing on grid too much in this anyway. So as y'all come to the potion station, he will just be like, "Hi, welcome. My name is Torbrook. I'm a traveling merchant and potion maker myself. What can I do for y'all? What can I do for ya?"
Hi, my name is Jace. I'm an attorney. Here's my card. I'm just gonna put it
Oh.
table over there, over here, table. Okay, I gotta put on the table.
It's a
Do
table.
you have? I'm a bit scared to say now. Do you have any weapon polish?
Well, let me see here. As he's gonna take off his ginormous backpack, slam it down on the ground, and he's gonna be, digging through this bag here. How much is this weapon polish worth to you?
I mean, it's not really worth like a lot, just like my entire being.
How much are you willing to pay me, son?
Like everything, honestly, at this point. Like, I mean, like I either get this polish from you or I just don't. I just don't anything, man.
Ooh, you must be dealing with rust pox, eh?
I mean, like maybe I mean, like who could really say? It's just been a rough couple of days for me.
I know diseases and I know my potions. I know exactly what you need. Come hither. As you will see, kind of like in a Pickles episode of SpongeBob-esque mat roll of a bunch of different types of weapon polishes. You'll be like, well, how are your symptoms? Kind of tell me what's going on and I should know which one to give you. And if you want, I can even make the potion for you myself if you're not that adept. Actually, ex-nay that. You need to make this potion yourself. This is Potion Panic. Ex-nay that he said that. He will give you the help action, though, if you need it.
Okay. As far as symptoms go, it's no big deal, just like a little bit of being rusted from the inside out. Normal everyday stuff.
Yes, indeed. I'm glad I'm doing this before our next thing, because You definitely would have died. Okay. The DM chokes a little bit. Okay. So what do you have? What are you willing to offer him for this? He's a
Okay,
man of
so now
trade
let's
and barter.
see. So first off, I have 5 gold.
Mm.
How's that as a start?
$5 gold sounds pretty worth it to me. Is there anything else you need?
Anything else I need? Do you have any lamp oil, ropes, or bombs?
For bombs?
I mean, like any of the 3. Frankly, I believe I have enough rupees.
Rupees. Can't. He does have lamp oil. Yes.
Okay. Do you have any flasks?
I had to check.
Flasks or bottles, or a combination of the 2?
He does. So the forest shop is this is the same character you'll be seeing at all these potion stations. He's going to have the same so he's going to have a different list of ingredients at every potion station. However, if you're to leave this potion station and come back here, it'll be the same list of ingredients as it was at said location, if that makes sense. So he has nettle leaves, and no, I'm not explaining to you what these do, unless you ask in character or you try to make a potion with them. I'm just telling you what he has. So he has nettle leaves. He has tree wax. He has tree wax. Yes.
Tree wax.
Eternal essence, a moss vial, and essence of morning is what he has for the forest here. So he will go, yes, indeed. And he's going to hand you, he's going to pull out a very moss-ridden glass vial.
Wait, you said nettle leaves?
Nettle leaves.
Essence of
Nice.
stinging nettles? That crushed nettle leaves?
Yes!
How much would you part ways with that, good sir?
And also, each potion station focuses specifically on a different potion class. So, yes. So, Cammy, yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down here.
Well, I have my little list.
You have your little list. You have your little list.
And then you're saying stuff. I'm like, wait, this is what I need. And I'm like, this is what he has. I'm like, fuck, nope. Wait, I got some. I need that.
Hey DM.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I use
interrupt.
the fact that I work with him to get them discounts.
Yeah. He was even gonna like look over his shoulder and be like, hey, I've been waiting for you for like 6 days.
Sorry, my big furry friend, there was a storm. I had to go into hiding for a bit.
Oh yes, me too. I was just under this table the whole time. It was very scary. Anyway, I was under this table the whole time, just covered up in my own fur. Well, were you able to get what I need? And also, do you think 5 gold is enough for what I'm offering here?
Do I need to roll for that? Because I don't know what you use.
Yeah, I can also just...
Would it be an insight or something?
What, to see if you were able to retrieve?
To see what. Yeah, see if I was able to get what he wanted.
Just roll me a flat d20.
So how do I do that then?
Bottom left corner.
The random dice in the corner.
Yes, yes, and then you'll hit the d20.
Let's see, what did I get? I think I rolled it. Did I roll it? Don't
Uncheck the log.
roll. There we go. I got a 3.
Because of the storm, you were not able to get what he needed in time.
I wasn't able to get it because of the storm, my furry friend.
Ah, understandable. No worries, no worries. You've been working with me for a long time, so I'm sure the next spot we end up together, you'll have the nuts and berries that I need.
Do you need anything else for when maybe next time we meet up?
Well, maybe some more lantern oil, as I'm about to give it all away here. The lantern oil, any magical nuts or berries, I'm getting pretty low on them. And if you could, help me out with that other thing, that would be cool too. I'll give you more detail about that in post-show, and I'm writing it down right now. And we can even do a little one-on-one private conversation. Anyway. I'm just gonna write special mission down. Ravian. I love having a dedicated Potion Panic notebook now, because now all my notes are just in this gnome book. Like notebook, but gnome book. Okay. And I know it's Potion Panic because there's hybrids on the top of it. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I'm very proud of myself right now. Okay. Moving on. No worries at all. I know next time you'll be able to take care of that for me. Anyway, back to you, sir.
Yeah, can I just get the weapon polish if you have any, and maybe something to cook coals over, like a pot?
Yes, I actually have a pot right over here behind me that you can make your potion at. And if you need help or supervision, I can grant that to you as well.
What's supervision? Is that like better vision?
No, it's because I'm 7 and I shouldn't be trusted with the stove.
7-year-old lawyer. And he will.
I'd say that was pretty easy.
All right, let me take that 5 gold there, as he'll hold out his giant furry yeti hand.
Alright, and I grab the bag. My D&D Beyond crashed 1 second. I grab the bag. And without touching the gold itself, I place the bag into his hand.
The
we're back
gold is
bottom.
in the bag.
Yes.
All right. I will need you to roll a performance, as his hand is quite large, and I will roll a performance for him as well. Oh no, bestie.
Well, I guess I'm dead, guys. I don't know. Been fine.
What did you get?
6.
Oh, God.
As you grow and you drop this bag of gold into his hand is going to grasp over yours completely. However, you are wearing gloves still, yes?
Yes.
Give me a reroll. Get above a 7.
Come on, Jace.
That's asking a lot, man.
Come on.
You got a 25 earlier.
what?
What are you talking about?
Exactly a 7. Is it like a
Or-
meet it beats it thing, or am I just dead?
Let's re-roll
can
again.
I give him my can I give him my hair inspiration? I don't want Jace to die. I like it, my pet.
Yes.
I don't
All...
Too bad
want
Backwards Town doesn't exist, right, guys?
Don't rub it. Don't
it.
rub it in. Not only are we not there now, but I can never go back again. My friends are dead. It's just.
What do you mean they're
Rub it in, man.
Jace, we're gonna do rollies, but you have rollies performance again, because I don't do meets it beats it on these.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's gonna die and kill everybody with him.
But he does not have. Well, it's better if we both roll high, but you do have advantage on this.
I'm going down. I'm taking Beetle with me.
Don't take.
His name is Torbrook.
Don't take Torbrook with you.
I'll
Those
put
ones don't get
Torbrook's.
paid.
I'll put Torbrook's full image in PP
Oh,
chat.
thank God. Nat 20. It's my annual Nat 20 of the
Yay!
month.
Woo! Everybody
Yay!
golf clap,
Yay!
soundboards, Nat 20. Fuck yeah. With that Nat 20, I'm going to give you, well, you were already going to have advantage on that potion check. But I'll give you additional, I'll have you roll it twice with advantage to make sure you try and hit that DC there with this Nat 20. As his hand goes and tries to grasp over yours completely, you're able to quickly snatch your hand away as the gold goes into his hand. He goes, yes. Thank you. And this station behind me here, you should be able to make your potion pretty well, hopefully, he'll say. As
Remember,
he'll
the
go over
entire
here
black
and lead you over to this pot to
No
make
promises.
it, and I'll even put you right here so you're closer to the pot.
I guess away from the people. Good idea.
And he'll kind of start to help you get you started there, as he'll go back here to his mat roll, as Helly, I believe you wanted to grab those nettle leaves.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see if he had more than Nutter leaves. Those are the ones I heard, and my brain's like, hey, we need that.
Yeah.
So
What else?
I was seeing what else he had.
Yeah.
That was only one out of some other ingredients I need.
Yeah,
but-
so he has nettle leaves, he has tree wax, he has eternal essence, he has a moss vial. Oh, wait, did you want to
type of
take...
moss.
Did you want the moss vial as well, Jace?
No.
Okay. He has the moss vial, and he also has essence of morning.
See, I need aloe gel, amber ash, crushed cooling shards, a vial of water. That's for burn palm.
Well,
For the nettle leaves, I need fine salt, blood moss, and the nettle leaves.
um,
I didn't hear any of those, but I will get the nettle leaves.
I'm
if I
gonna roll a
could.
d4 to see what color this moss is. If I roll a 3 on this d4, it will be the blood moss. And, oh, holy shit, that is a 3. Oh my god. So, yeah, that is a blood moss vial. So, however, this is a vial that you can use to hold a potion, as well as this blood moss is all on the outside of this, this potion vial, this glass potion vial.
Okay.
And with a performance check, you can, like, use a knife or something to try to scrape that blood moss off to contain it. And I will say Ember Ash is just from a distinguished fire. So like
Okay.
you can put a fire out, like when you camp, you can just put a fire out, or you can put out, well, you can't put out a candle, but you can, like, common knowledge, right? If you need wax, you light a candle, you use that wax to
Yeah, I see where
seal.
the
Yes, things
detail
like that.
is. You're giving.
Salt is something that could be easily found, like, maybe not in a lake, but in a saltwater source. You could ask him if he has, because he still has that giant fucking backpack, right? So you can ask him if he has anything else that you need to. Because I am trying to help you guys out more this session with gaining potion levels and things and whatnot, because it's going to help you down the line, right? So I'm trying to set y'all up for success. That's what we're doing
Alright.
tonight.
Well, the only reason why I'm asking is apparently I don't have gold. I thought I had gold, but apparently I don't. So, but the only thing I do have that possibly could be worth for trade is the Wand of Wonder. But I know it is a good wand, so I don't want to trade it just for a few items. So that's why I was seeing what other items he had.
How did you get a Wand of Wonder?
It was from one of the dead person.
Oh, from Chicken Bitch.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
I know, I shocked you. I even forgot about the Wand of Wonder too. I just tucked it in my backpack. You know, I'm not a wizard or anything, so I really don't really need it. So
No,
just
I guess
stuck it in my bag.
that's a thing. That's a common item I have between a slew of characters, so I was just asking. But no, yeah. All right.
So I was just gonna see if I could pick up a vial of, maybe 2 vials of seawater, so I can use one to extract salt, and then use the other one for the vial of water I would need.
Yeah. You can
If
ask
he has an
him.
actual aloe plant, because I don't want just to get aloe gel. I want to get the plant
Right.
as well, so I can
Right.
make
Yeah.
more of it. And take the blood moss off of his hands and the nettle leaves.
Yes. Okay.
Those are the
So
only things I want. The last potion, I'm definitely gonna probably have to go search because they.
we'll
some of
say,
them are-
well, I do have the nettle leaves. I also have this blood moss vial there. They're looking for salt water. Well, I don't have salt water, but I do have a small salt shaker here that I can give you, and you just boil the water with the salt for a good solid 45 minutes to 2 hours, up to your discretion, and that makes the salt water. And that's all you were looking for, right?
And an aloe plant.
And an aloe plant. Well, I don't have an aloe plant on me, but actually around this area, around this little station here, there might be an aloe plant nearby, and you can roll me a potion investigation check, which is a performance plus your testing bonus. At level 1, that is a performance plus your performance modifier plus 1.
Just +1 then, because I don't have nothing.
Okay. Investigation. Yes.
Oh, investigation?
Yeah.
I said performance.
I did say performance by accident. The potion checks are a lot of performance with a lot of investigation. This to look for the aloe plant is investigation. Sorry.
Oh,
So
well,
investigation plus your modifier plus 1.
I got a question.
Yes.
On my sheet, according to my sheet, I get advantage with info related to people, place, and objects. It's curiosity feline. It comes from my race. Do I do
This is-
advantage or just a straight roll?
This is a gray area. What does
I
it
know,
say again
that's why I was
specifically?
asking.
It says people, places,
If-
and objects.
Yeah, with
I will
info related
say-
to people, place, and objects.
I will say this is an ingredient. This is a plant. This is not an object. If it said plant or something of that nature, I would say yes. But I will say no. This is just a straight roll.
I just want to double check. That's why I always make sure was my perception is if you were. Oh, that's an 18.
I appreciate
19.
that. What was it?
The night, well, 18, then you plus the 1 is 19.
Yeah, there's definitely an owl plant nearby that you'll be able to swoop up.
So I'll take that moss, the empty vial with the moss, and the nettle leaves as well.
Okay.
And then I will trade you my wand of wonders. So I think the value might be a little bit off, but that's okay, sir. In my
Could
opinion.
Naomi
Oh.
offer to put it on her tab?
Ravian, for the first time, take inspiration. That's creative, that's funny, I like that. Oh, yes, I mean, your tab is growing, but I know eventually you will pay me back, and you do help me out quite frequently. So, of course, Naomi, I will just put that on your tab. You can keep that wand there, Missy.
Well, I thank you. Thank you, new traveling new guy, new girl. Thanks.
So,
I didn't
the
get your
blood
name,
moss,
by the way.
the nettle leaves, and the salt shaker. Yes.
Yeah. And you said I need to do a performance.
Yes, well, we will get to your potion check in a bit. I want to get these ingredients distributed first.
I know you said performance to scrape off the moss.
Oh,
from the
yeah,
crack.
yeah. Pretty easy, DC.
You say that, but it's gonna jinx me. I got a straight 8.
You got an 8. Okay. So you are able to scrape this moss off. However, the glass vial is going to start to crack. I will say there's probably 3 big decent cracks in this glass vial now. So if you try to make a potion, put a potion in this vial specifically, it will be your performance check to make the potion will be at disadvantage. But again, you're just trying to do a straight recipe, so it actually wouldn't be at disadvantage. It would just be a straight roll because you already have advantage on it because of your feat for it. So anyway, so it would just be a straight roll.
How do I add
That was a
thing
lot.
to my character sheet?
Hmm?
How do I add that thing to my character sheet?
You go to your notes.
My notes?
Yep, you go down and there's notes. I put it down in others. I copy and paste all like the potion equipment progress by level. I got all that, but she sent me so I know what I have in my bag through my level of what potions I can make as well. Since it's all homebrew items, that's one way you can work around it and always have your notes with you without actually having to write notes. If that helps
All
you.
right. Helly, he's going to take like a scrappy old newspaper and wrap everything besides a vial. He will put the vial down on the ground for you to reach and take it, since we already did that check. But all the other ingredients he's going to wrap in a scrappy little newspaper, and he's going to put it in the palm of his hand and have you go and take physically this wrapped up newspaper of ingredients. Kind of like how a deli would wrap like cuts of meat. That's how I kind of imagined this character, like, but with potion ingredients. So as you go and take this, give me a performance.
Okay. Yay. Don't do me dirty dice. You are doing me dirty. 5.
Do you say 35?
No, I said it did me dirty. It gave me a 5.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 35.
I was saying don't do me dirty, and it rolled me a 5 as it rolled over the 18. It did me dirty.
All right. As you go and you grab this newspaper,
I dropped it, don't I?
the back of your hand is going to caress the scaly back of his palm. That dark purple plum skin will graze your hand as it's kind of scratchy and scraggly feeling as you quickly take it back. Please give me a Constitution save.
Please, my God's good. Give me better dice numbers. 10.
If anyone wants to help action, I will allow it.
Please.
I help.
Yes,
Cool.
you're even close to her, so that works. So, with advantage then.
$13.
What was it?
13.
Okay, with advantage.
Yeah, the other one was 10. So 10 and 13.
All right. Woo woo
Hey,
woo.
I almost got a nat 1, so it's like, it's better. I got a 7
Ah!
instead of a 1, so.
Yeah, nat 1 on these is bad, so I'm glad you got that too. All right, I gotta go
Tonight's not my night. I got Jace. We gotta do something with your freaking low rose, man. It's fucking with the rest of us.
I'm sorry.
You
Roll 'em.
jinxed us.
D4, so that's compendium 2.
I was doing so well. I was
How dare you not roll
disease-free.
better?
I was disease free.
What's wrong with
and
your
now I'm
dice?
not. Ah,
I have a D20
I don't know. It's jinxed.
and a
I
even changed the color of my dice.
D10.
Different ones.
Get out, D10. Get out of your
But
foam
I'm going to a
case.
different character.
These
and I'm just gonna
dice
take
are
all
in
the
a
shit out of
foam-
these dice.
These dice are in a foam case, like the foam case in Toy Story 2. Okay. Deep cut, I know. I'm a Disney adult. Don't hate me. That is a 13 plus
It is.
7. 20.
Yeah.
Scrolling down to 20.
All right,
Oh
that's good.
no, bestie.
I died. Good
no,
luck, guys.
No,
I'm dead.
no, you don't know. You have 6 days. Calm down. You have 6 days.
I'm the
Calm
only one
down.
who
Calm
dies
down.
around
Calm
here.
I got
down.
6
only
days.
have dragon herpes. You only have dragon
I
herpes. It's
I
fine.
only have dragon herpes. Awesome. I mean, not really.
Kelly. Day
Please
1.
Tell me my fate. Day
Hold
1
on,
of
I
what
gotta
disease?
copy and paste this to player diseases.
What disease do I get? Fucking A.
All right.
What did you give me,
as
you
this
fart?
as this plum skin scrapes your hand, you're holding your potion ingredients in one hand, you're gonna jut back a little bit as you are going to start to feel a sense of unease, and your stomach is going to start feeling cramped. You're going to start to feel mild stomach cramps and uneasiness in your stomach.
I'm going to look at him as I'm doubling over. I'm going to be like, what do you have? Fucker.
I have a sense of wonder and enchantment. What do you have?
Apparently, whatever you gave me.
I gave you potion ingredients.
With a side of something else.
Salami. All right.
Ugh. I'm gonna regret this. I should have worn gloves. God.
Salami, you barely know me.
All right. Next, I guess we'll go. Harold, are there any ingredients you're kind of looking for here?
I I would get something, but I left all my stuff in my other corpse.
Yeah.
I did want tree wax, but I don't know what. I don't know how I could get it.
All right.
I would look at Harold and tell him, don't touch the dude's hand.
Okay.
Immediately goes to touch his hand.
No.
Give me a high five. Give me a dap. Okay. Apollo, are there any ingredients you're kind of looking for here? I mean, you're just coming off a high, you know, like did just cure a disease, so. Cadence, are you here?
Sorry, I've been planning stuff. Sorry.
You're good.
What's up? I've been zoned in trying to figure out ways to protect the Munchkin.
The gnome. We're not in Oz.
But you wish.
Let us be glad. Let us be grateful. Let us rejoicify that goodness would subdue. Okay. Sorry, I had to. I just watched it again yesterday. Made me cry like 4 times. Okay. Are there any ingredients you're looking for? You did just come off of a high from, you know, those from curing that disease, but you know, you could look at your potion recipes in your potion class, or you could, you know, if there's anything you're kind of specifically looking for here. He doesn't have the nettle leaves anymore, and he doesn't have the moss vial anymore. But he does have tree wax, eternal essence, and essence of mourning.
Essence of mourning.
Yeah. Right. How much is it worth to you?
Well, how much would some celestial feathers be to you?
Celestial feathers would suffice. I would say probably 5 celestial feathers.
5.
He holds one wing. He holds one wing to his back, and he will drape an 8-foot wing will go across the cat over to this man, letting him pick out the selective feathers he wants.
You're going to allow him to pluck feathers from you.
He has like super herpes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
This is potion panic.
I made the mistake myself.
Cammy just got a disease from this man.
Yeah.
That's what you missed.
No, I just
don't touch
cured
him.
mine
Don't
today.
touch him.
You're lucky I'm feeling nice tonight.
You are
should totally touch him.
I'm going to pluck out 5 feathers from my tail.
Okay.
And let them drift in the air as I just go.
All right.
No, join us in illness.
Can I?
He's going to go. Everybody, be quiet. Everybody, shut up. As you start to hear as he raises a hand into the air, and you're going to feel like the soothing sounds of morning and a light, you know, breeze come by as he is going to jut a small vial up into the air, as a small magical wisp will go into this small vial as he will quickly cork it. And he's going to hold out his large Yeti palm to hand it to you.
Don't touch him.
Now, he is gripping this. Like, he is gripping this in a fist grip to hand it to you.
And let's see what equipment I have. Inventory. I going to take Hemoclast Blade, and then I'm going to gesture for him to lay it onto Hemoclast.
Are you sure it's one to roll off there?
Oh, don't worry. I got this.
All right.
Because I'm going to turn around and use Adaluk's Resilient Sphere on it. To where I do not have to touch it. Because it's a sphere now.
Oh, okay.
That I can use. So I'm not actually touching, I'm touching the sphere that's in.
You can touch the vial, you just can't touch him.
I know, I was using it as like as he was putting his hands on it, as he was letting go, put the sphere so I could grab the other side of the sphere, and take it over to me. See what I'm saying? Because I can't risk him getting cut by Hemoclast. We don't want another dagger incident.
Blade's talking to you again.
Yeah, I'll allow it. As you cast that spell, you're able to grab the vial. No problem.
Hey, I just took the spell and I'm already using it. Don't even roll your eyes and smirk at me, Wise.
What was that? Was a lot of sass. That was a lot of tude. All the tude. Okay. This is completely unrelated. Cammy, what's your movement speed?
Oh, fuck.
No,
40?
this is
unrelated.
This is for later. This is for if it even gets to this point.
It's 40.
Okay.
So she knows what to set the speed of the monsters that are going to be chasing you.
I want to do a history something way I can find out when I'm sick. I forgot what you do.
Wait, what does...
You ask NPCs, you roll a history, you
I asked the
look at
motherfucker and he told me nothing. He told me nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So you now have the essence of mourning, which adds
And super aids.
which I will write that down now that I have a dedicated Potion Panic gnome book. Okay. And I will put all of this details and shit into general, like I said. Okay, so that's all for Apollo, and I think that's it. Unless, Ravian, or is there any, ingredients you kind of want to get here? I didn't even send your potion class to you yet.
I don't exactly know what I need for my...
Yeah. And I will say with your class specifically, you would already have a couple of, with what you've been doing, you would already have, like, a couple potions made, without, I'm not going to level you up from them, but you would have, like, made them in the past. And had, like, a little probably similar to a component pouch, but more of, like, a potion ingredient bag that you can utilize and you can also give to the party as well. Ravian's potion class is a new one that I'm working on, and it's not completely done yet. I don't even think I have your level 1 done yet. Sorry. But you would be looking for things of more of like natural fruits and berries and nuts, more baking,
Eating
more
country.
cooking, more baking, more like cooking ingredients, things like that. Tools that help with more baking or cooking. Like, yeah, I'm having lots of fun with this making this one. And I will hopefully have it fully done by next week for you. But yeah, you be looking for nuts and berries and things of that sort.
He's just a hybrid looking for a nut.
Aren't we all? Fuck. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
You're good.
Too late. Everyone heard you.
Right now, I don't think
okay.
Naomi's really looking for anything.
All right. So then we will go to Jace. Big event of the night here. Or one of them, I guess. As Torbrook's gonna roll up like the rest of his potion stuff, put in his bag. His backpack will just be sitting there, right here next to the fire. As he will go up right here, and he will say, "All right, you got your ingredients. You ready to make this potion here?"
Oh, I'm as ready as I'll never be.
All right, let me go to your class. You're still level 1 on your potion class, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So I will have this be at advantage. He's giving you the he is giving you the help action. In addition, I'm going to have you roll this check twice with advantage because of that natural fucking 20 you got earlier. But I need you to tell me exactly what ingredients you are using and also how you are putting this together and how long you are spending to make this.
Okay. Before I do, can I'm get more information on the chain that I was given. Like just a visual description. If you can.
This is a very thin, perfectly crafted silver chain. There's no tarnish or no scraping away of this small silver chain. It can be used as a choker necklace or as a bracelet. Is a very fine silver that was used to make it. On top of that, there is a light dust of silver glitter that is in the inside of each singular loop.
Okay. Well, guess we'll just see what happens here. All right. First things first, I want to pour the weapon polish into the kind of like the basin here.
Okay.
I want to is precision brewing applicable right now?
Gain proficiency with alchemist supplies. Special ability measure potion ingredients precisely. Reduces chance of creating harmful effects. Yes. That is a level 1 feature that you have, so yes.
Okay. I want to use that to make sure that I'm not pouring in too much weapon polish here. And
Okay.
then I want to take the chain. Actually, I want to wait for the polish to boil. And then when that happens, I want to put the chain in. And
Okay.
also, for the fuel of this, I want to throw in the freelance coals. into the fire.
Freelance calls. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yep. And those are all the ingredients that I have that I think would be relevant for this. So I guess I'm gonna kind of stir it around a little bit and see what happens.
A little bit. How long specifically? Are you sitting here for a half an hour, 2 hours, 45 minutes? What are you kind of
Until-
thinking? I am treating this scene also as a short rest too, so anywhere between 2 to 6 hours for y'all to be doing this stuff.
No specific time in mind, just until I see something happen, preferably to the chain or like the general, like until I see any change within like my little concoction of a chain inside of oil.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
I'm just going to keep letting it cook until I see anything significant happen
Oh,
to either
okay.
the chain or the
Yeah.
polish.
All right. So, this takes quite a while. But you're a patient man as being a lawyer. As right, like a short rest is 2 to 6 hours, right?
Yep.
Okay. I rolled a d6 and I got a 6. So, everyone will be doing their thing as you're just going to be staring at this pot for a full 6 hours. As you are really doing well with this. You are docking down this DC so much with this, my guy. Good job. Okay. As you reach the 6 hour of stirring this, looking at this, the chain is going to completely dissolve into it. And the bubbling, boiling, simmering will stop as it looks to be more of a thinner, refined liquid now.
All right.
Get them ankle biters.
Dog. Anyway, this is probably very not safe to touch. Okay. What I am going to do is I am going to what? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to grab, oh wait, I don't. Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my own bag and I'm going to take out one of my oil flasks and I'm just going to empty it on the ground.
Empty the oil out.
Yep, on the ground, and I'm going to use that flask, and I'm going to... Are there any, like, fire tongues around this? Like, anything that I can use to, like, hold the flask, like, at a distance?
Yeah. There would be a fire stoke and a fire tongs around. Torbrook's also a Girl Scout. Lol, JK. Torbrook likes to make like Tonka toaster sandwiches. I love that I just insert world things that I know into this. So yeah, there would be, he's good at making a fire. There would be things around to do that. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the fire tongs and I'm going to place the flask inside of it and I'm just going to dip it in the concoction that I have here. And what I'm gonna do with this is I'm going to stick it inside of my basic cooling chamber. So hopefully it will cool to a good temperature.
For how long?
I will check in on it periodically every 10 minutes until it is at a temperature that is safe to, at the very least, touch.
I'll say it would take. It would be safe to touch at 10 minutes. However, up to you whether you want to let it sit in there longer.
Right, you said 10 minutes?
Yes.
Give it another 10 for safe measure.
All right. And
Okay, and you go ahead.
okay. After that,
After that,
if there's anything else you want to add to it, what have you.
I want to grab the bottle, and then I want to sit down and I want to pray to the dice gods, and I want to say, listen, I know we've been at odds these past few years, but I truly admire your work. I truly admire the work that you've done, and I would appreciate it if I got to live like just this once, maybe. I hope that's not too much to ask. And I'm gonna drink it.
My next question is, how are you applying this potion? Because also
I drink
know... Hold on, can I explain this?
Sure.
Please let me explain this
Yes.
to you.
Okay.
This potion, though it is called a potion, was made with weapon tonic, weapon polish, and a chain.
She's trying to
is
hint
true.
that you don't drink it.
You don't need to
apply it.
drink a
Okay.
potion. You can apply it to your skin. You can apply it to your weapon. You can apply just like anywhere on you. You don't. I would advise again. I'll do it in character. This is D&D. Friend, before you drink that. Yes, it is a potion, but I don't know if everything in that potion is consumable. Per se. Maybe it would work better as something on your weapon, or maybe just rubbed on your armor to where your skin can touch it but not be consumed immensely. We don't want any gastrointestinal issues now, do we? He'll kind of nod at you. He'll kind of nod at you, Helly, when he says gastrointestinal issues.
Oh.
Oh God.
He knows.
After during post game, I need to ask what the hell is actually going on.
Okay.
I mean, like, I see your point there. Honestly, I was kind of thinking like a whole, if I'm resting from the inside out, the best way to do it would to go inside.
You know what?
But yeah, no, you have a good point there.
DM didn't even think of that. That would make sense. It wouldn't even hurt you because of what's happening internally. So, you know what? Let's retcon that. Drink it. That's how it would work.
Right.
I forgot what disease I was fucking dealing with. Drink it.
You know what? I look at this very non-consumably safe substance and I say bottoms up.
All right. Roll that performance.
All right, time to die, everybody.
Okay,
It's been
it
fun.
is again and you did. So this is a new way I'm setting these DCs, and this is how I'm going to set these DCs always. It starts at a 20, and then based on the time, what ingredients you're using, as you're explaining it to me, I dock this DC down. So you docked this DC down immensely. So you should
Like
be
three.
good, but this is at advantage 2 times. So you do get to roll this check twice with advantage. It is performance with your AB with your AB and your tuberculosis, your TB. So +2. So performance with advantage +2 plus your performance modifier twice. Does that make sense? I know that was a lot.
Yeah, so performance at advantage +2 plus performance modifier.
Yes. Twice.
And then do it again. Okay. All right. I get it. I understand.
Okay.
All right. We got 18. We got 20. And then got a 18.
All right, let me soundboard it up. I think that's the only one I have that's positive. Wait. Yes. Yes, you don't even need to roll again. Yes, you drink it and you feel that kind of mechanicalness go away as you look into your bag, as all your weapons have stopped becoming torn and rusted. Congratulations, Jay. You have successfully cured rust pox. Yes.
Let's go. Funny
Rusting
thing
pox,
though,
yes.
I don't have any of those. I need weapons.
Oh, you can now get weapons without,
I can have
you
a
know.
rapier again. I can
And
use my one
Hey,
skill.
hey,
I do have
quick question.
a written note of what you used, but again, as you cure this, you are now at potion level 2 for skincare. So pick your recipes, all of that. And also, if you meet anyone along the trail or in the world that has rustpox, you have cured it now. So keep the rest of the dose of this potion and you can just cure someone with it, and you are easily able to make it and cure someone. Of course, it'll still be a performance check to see the time, to set the time and duration of the potion, but yes, you have cured rustpox. Yes, Wise?
Real quick
We're about to
question.
end.
All right. Is Jello allowed to have the potion panic permission so we can listen in when he wants?
Oh, I totally forgot to re-add that. Shit, that's
No, I
totally
can't.
on me.
I'm-
That's
I'm wa- I-
totally on me. Fuck.
No, you're good.
I forgot
no,
he
no,
was.
Just yes or no. Just yes or no. My
Yes.
finger's on the stick.
Yes.
Okay, it's done.
I totally forgot to add that for him because he's in sneaky now. Shit. Okay.
How many doses?
This, you got a dirty 20. I'll give this 6 doses.
Alright.
6 doses for it being brewed for 6 hours.
Alright.
And
I
also,
can bottle these up and contain
you
them.
get to name the cure as well. And Apollo, you get to name the cure for blood blight as well. So think about that. It doesn't have to be overnight. It doesn't have to be right now.
Is
Oh,
Just-
I'm just gonna call
Find
it
a
blood
way to
pot.
figure out what disease I have.
Because I could turn it into a sucker. Did you expect me not to do that?
Oh, I know exactly.
That's not how you did it though when you originally made it.
You put it on your finger and you sucked it off.
Oh no, you're totally right. Never mind. I thought you meant okay. So what did you call it?
Bloodsucker.
I love that.
Because you can turn it into a lollipop if you freeze it.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's what she said.
I know
And
that's
do you have an idea of what your name and yours, Jace?
Rust be gone.
I don't have a legitimate name, but I do have one that I think would be really funny.
Yeah.
WD-40.
I love it. We're doing it.
Rust away.
I just create WD-40, everybody. You're welcome.
I might come
That's
up
my
with a
favorite
little
drink.
something to make it a little more fantasy landy, but for now we're calling it WD-40.
I mean, Rusty's is also a great name.
Oh my god.
But
That-
why? What's Rusty's?
Oh, Rusty's, he's not. Someone already said it. Okay.
No,
Anyway.
Rusty's is actually the sponsor for Lightning McQueen.
Yeah,
and,
I
I know.
immediately,
I thought
my
you were
brain,
going
no,
for something
listen,
else.
Wise, my brain immediately went to Cars. Also, Wise, stop. You're not a player. You can't gain inspiration. Stop. Okay. I'm not giving Gim
Don't
inspiration
mute
ever. Okay. Anyway.
Listen, it's fine. I'm just doing
No,
it for the joy.
No,
okay?
my brain immediately went to Cars, and then I was like, wait, is that an act? Like, you had me second guessing. I was like, from Cars? My brain was like, from Cars? And then I was like, no, that's a real product, isn't it? And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's from Cars. My brain was just like battling itself, like, no, that's real. No, it's fictional. It's from Pixar. No, it's real. No, it's from the film Cars. Like, just over and over again. Cars is the worst Pixar film that was ever made. Okay, anyway,
Right.
not getting into
Right.
that. Yeah,
Everybody's
so then
entitled.
Nibbles' token isn't here, but Nibbles will say, well, when y'all are ready, there's actually another pond that I can bring y'all to that actually might, help you, make you a little more stronger. So when y'all are ready, let's head up to that other pond if y'all want to join me again.
I want to know what disease I ended up getting.
I'm ready.
You got a disease?
Super AIDS.
Yeah, you told me I got
Her
a disease.
character did.
But
Yeah, well,
No,
you don't
this
know
was-
yet. You
this
kinda
was
have-
I don't know what
Nibbles.
disease. I just know I got sick as shit.
This is Nibbles. Oh, did you get something?
Yeah,
That's
the
super
big
AIDS.
oaf over there touched me.
How do you feel?
I feel like my stomach wants to come and meet you personally through my mouth.
Okay, well that could be anything. Let me grab something. He's gonna go into his bag. He's gonna pull out a little notebook with like a potion symbol on it. I'm gonna roll history for him. This is a huge DC and he only has a +1, so we'll see. Nope, he has no idea what this is.
Do you
All
think I
right,
would
and
know what
so
it is?
Jace, my lawyer, I want to sue this motherfucker. Unless
Ravian,
you want.
yes,
I mean,
you're suing me.
You gave me something.
I gave you potion ingredients. I gave you nothing of the sort.
You touched me, and now I feel like I want to hurl
No
off
idea
everything.
what you're talking about, Miss Missy.
okay, all right,
You
all
know how
right.
I feel. I
Calm down, everybody.
All
Millions
right,
of
Okay, so this seems like a
Ravian?
simple dispute.
Ravian, you can roll me a history, yes, with advantage.
Because I do know him, so.
Yes.
Jace pulls out a doll and says, "Where did the bad man touch you?"
A
Yeah.
cat stuffed
how do I-
animal.
How do I add advantage?
So right click your plus on history, and a little thing will drop down. It'll be like advantage, disadvantage.
I mean, I rolled an 18 without advantage.
And you roll it
Just,
again, and then you just. There you go.
Yeah, I mean,
advantage.
Take the higher number.
yeah. I mean, it is an advantage, so yeah, do a second roll.
stupid. I think there's a freaking virus on my laptop. I gotta figure out what's wrong. So maybe.
D&D Beyond just likes to make things slow on your computer.
Oh no,
Sometimes
like
it's
a
fine.
virus.
You got to make sure you turn hardware
19.
acceleration on in your web browser.
19.
Went up one.
Okay. Got an 18 and 19. All right. You know that this guy gets around. Not only around the world, but also around having fun, you know.
Oh my god. I
He
got
has
herpes.
no.
Told you got super AIDS.
No.
He
You get
tends.
super HIV, then
Can I
AIDS.
continue describing, please?
I'm sorry. Yes, yes.
That's
you
not
just
what
where my
this is
brain
at
went.
all. I'm just trying to. Can I
Yeah,
describe
alright.
this? Can I resolve the check, please? Check, waiter, check, please. Okay.
Continue, please.
And you also know that he eats a lot of exotic food without, maybe because he's a big guy and he does eat a lot and he needs to eat more calories than normal. You would know that when food is in front of him, he doesn't really check for the safetiness of the food. He just stuffs whatever he wants into his mouth. And also, with him being a bigger guy, he does technically have a large constitution. His constitution is insane. But anyway, he may not even know if he has a disease or has anything because of his high constitution. He's able to withstand a lot of pain. So, with you knowing that he eats a lot of food and you've been to restaurants with him and you've, hung out with him quite a lot, you would know that a stomach issue would not bother him, but a stomach issue would definitely bother Helly completely because, she is a much smaller creature. So, by knowing this information about Torbrook, you would know that this is a gastrointestinal stomach disease that she has contracted. So things that would help this, and it's up to you to give her this information, but things that would help this would be, man-made meds, like things like antacid, things mixed together, high chemical things to help gastrointestinal issues, which from your long time in the capital and also roughly being associated with something else, you would know where to get these. But this is, honestly, folks, this is a very difficult one to get. But
Oh,
Have to make
awesome.
Pepto-Bismol.
Awesome.
But yes, the ingredients on this one are doubled. This is
Oh, I
a
guess I'm
very
gonna try
powerful
this.
one and difficult one to get. A lot of travel time is needed. But luckily, we do have Ravian's character here with
I'm dead.
their unique backstory can help a lot. So,
I
anyway,
have a feeling.
you have 6 days. Like, calm down. You have 6 days game time.
I have a feeling the ultra ego is gonna come in real handy during this.
You know what? I have had 2 disease.
All right,
I'm the
so-
only person who's had 2 diseases so far. I
Ravian,
don't want
go ahead and you can, tell Helly what's going on, and then we'll end here, or not, or if you just want to be a dick and keep this information to yourself, you totally can.
Totally good.
And the game will go on forever.
No, Helly will die in 6 days, not knowing what she has. I look at Helly. I say, all right, weird cat lady. You got like an ultimate stomach bug, cause this big oaf over here doesn't realize when he gets sick.
Awesome. So, CJ's, can I sue him now?
Do you really want to touch it again?
No, I don't want to touch him. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, and you would know, I guess I will give you the name of it. Cause I Soul helps out with these, but this is one I did too. I just added this one a couple weeks ago after starting the food themed subclass. So this is called Grasping Gut. I'll give it to you.
Grasping gut.
Yeah.
I tell her, your new disease is called grasping gut. Good luck.
She just gives you a death glare like, I will murder every single one of you people.
And Nibbles will be like, all right, so let's rest up here, and then, when we're all ready, let's head back out. And we will end there for the night.
Right before that, all Apollo's going to do is suggest laxatives.
Okay. I'm going to deafen and do my outro and raid, and I will be right back for post-show. And we are a little over, so sneakies, let's start at 45 / top of the hour. All right. Thank you so much for being here again. My name's Haunted Hayden. I'm the Storyweaver Dungeon Master for Potion Panic, which is every night at this time at 7 p.m. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go to my actual camera. Here we go. And we are going to raid if he is still alive. Get out of full screen here. He's doing a fucking comedy film bracket. And I raid him every Monday. We're going to go raid that one black guy who is my best friend. And also, at the same time, we coming out in a week is the revamp of our podcast, or film review podcast called Watch Boys. This was on Spotify /Watch Boys, which the link will be in his Twitch and also in mine. And it's on Spotify and it's also on YouTube. It's coming out not yesterday, but a week from yesterday. So this upcoming Sunday, and we would really love the support for that. In our first episode, we review Wicked 2024, and we also review the film The Substance with Margaret Qualley and Demi Moore. So, yeah. I just did slash his name, not slash raid his name. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. I know how to spell my best friend's name, please. Please! We're raiding in. Get those hypes up. I love you all. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves and stay spooky. I will be back here tomorrow with some Animal Crossing. Bye.